Put it in the oven for a couple minutes. Yeah, but then that would require me to heating up the oven, and I am a little too lazy for that. I am always here. So I'm looking at the I'm looking at the badges, and I actually have 7 badges, not 6. We're going on to the final one. All right, so I switched it over. All right, by the way, Emoto, future Emoto, moved back a little bit. There was a better cutoff, like about a minute before. So, just letting you know right now. I was gonna use like future Justin, future Emoto at this point. Frying pan pizza. Yeah. It's like a regular sized pizza. I was actually considering putting pineapple on this. But I just like vegetables for now. I don't know. Pineapple is nice, but I still like my vegetables. There we go. It's autumn. I mean, fry it on the pan to cook it up a bit. I do that when I get soggy slice, and oven is too much work. I mean, the slices are actually really good. The slices are like, the dough is cooked. It's just the vegetables are undercooked, which I think the oven would be the best course of action in that point. So yeah, it was just somebody did not do a good job. Don't worry about it. I kind of complained about it and got a slight refund on it. So that is good on my books. Yeah, the veggies specifically the veggies. I like my veggies. I really do. Some people hate the veggies. I was like, I don't know. Were you guys as a kid hated your veggies? Because I legit like my veggies. Well, most of them. Honestly, I don't like eggplants. I honestly don't have I'm not fond of eggplants personally. But for me, I like my veggies as a kid. It's like when people make jokes, it's like, oh yeah, I hate it. Like, kids hate veggies. And it's like, I legit like veggies. I never found them disgusting or anything. Oh, so you hate it. So you hated it as a kid, but you now love it. Okay, so that makes sense. I mean, that legit makes sense. It's just one of those, like, did you hate it before or did you not, and like all that stuff. So yeah, Grace didn't know the taste of veggies before she tasted it. But yeah, I liked veggies as a kid. I like veggies for the most part. Every year I learn to love one veggie. My favorite veggies, like my legit favorite veggies. Like, let's see. Cooked with a lot of things. I mean, onion is pretty typical. I like onions with cooking a lot of things. Like, as long as it's like cooked with other things too. Raw onions, not so much. If I had to eat something raw, carrots or cucumbers. I think carrots, like, are my go-to thing. Like, literally, give me a large bag of carrots and I would legit eat that. I'll just keep eating them over and over. Like, I legit like raw carrots. Raw carrots are like my favorite thing. I just got like the DoorDash one. I actually got the lot bag carrots. So I should get them. The onions are standard, yeah. But some people hate onions, like onions, or people like to joke onions. But yeah, no, people hate onions. But yeah, ranch. I don't eat it with ranch. I've never been a personal fan of ranch. I mean, I could have it, but I've never been a fan of it. But I think like with carrots, I would always be like eating them over and over. Cucumbers, same thing. I like cucumber chips. Like I call them, just like slice them up and just have them. And then as long as they're a little bit pan fried, broccoli. Oh, I can eat a whole platter of broccoli. I remember some people just hate like broccoli, and I would just be like, my mom would literally like give me a platter of rice with broccoli, and then it would just like be most of the plate would be broccoli. I eat that within seconds, and my mom would just see my empty plate with no broccoli, and it'd just be like, would you like some more? I would look at her with innocent eyes. It's like, yes, 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 because I just like broccoli. Eating raw broccoli, I'm not a fan of. I legit don't like raw broccoli, so it has to be a little cooked in my opinion. So yeah, I didn't like them at growing up. I liked a lot of them now, but still a fair amount of them I still don't like. I mean, Craig, I think it's like all of us. I don't like eggplants a lot, really, even cooked and not cooked. I think there's a fire alarm going on right now. Hold on, guys, give me a second. Oh boy. All right, I'm back. Yeah, that was sorry about Grace and Craig. That was legit that was one of the fire alarms, or I should say fire detectors. Yeah, no, it was fine. It was one of those detectors that ended up getting you know what happens when like one of the fire detectors just get really low battery? I think one of them just happened that just out of nowhere, so kind of just I had to double check it. So yeah, worst case, the worst part about it, it was in it was in my dad's room, so he had to hear the blunt of it. Yeah, so yeah, we're good. We're good. No fire, no nothing. So I had to quickly just change it. So I don't cause fires. Fires are I just absorb. I don't know. Lore wise. Anyway, let me see. I was gonna say, yeah, eggplants. I'm not the biggest fan of eggplants because of just like whether they're cooked or raw. So I'm not a big fan of eggplants personally. Cucumbers, yes. So Grace and I cook cucumbers. Ranch and carrots are, I mean, ranch and carrots are common, but I prefer raw carrots over anything. Careful, Richard. Yeah, my brother was in here a little bit. Broccoli, yes. I hate asparaguses as a kid, but I eat so much about it now. Asparagus is cooked? Yes, I can eat asparaguses. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but asparaguses I can eat for sure. Maybe someone put a pizza in the oven. Nah, not today. Blazer dad sleep. Yeah, no, my dad doesn't sleep until like around closer to midnight. So he was awake. So, but if my mom was here, she would be asleep by like 10, 9 earliest. And she would not be able to sleep again once that thing woke her up. Like, she has a hard time going back to sleep. If she wakes up in the middle of her sleep, she's stuck staying up the rest of the night. So my dad could be fine. My dad's fine. But yeah. Hello, Blazer bro. Yeah. I will say my brother say hello to my bro later, but yeah. Mushrooms, I'm not the biggest fan of mushrooms either, Kraid, but I do have them on different things. Like, here's the thing about me with mushrooms. I'm fine with eating mushrooms in terms of like putting them in different things, as long as I don't have to eat the mushrooms. I don't have to taste the mushrooms. Like, it has to basically be really diced up, or like the slices have to be so small that I can just swallow them. I don't like cooked mushrooms at all. Like, I legit hate, like, I remember having like slices of mushrooms, and when I eat the mushrooms, I either would be like doing the upchuck point because I hate this thing, or I would be like basically throwing the slices and just swallowing it. I basically put it in my mouth so fast and I swallow it without chewing it, so I don't have to taste it. That's what I used to do as a kid. Saute mushrooms. I still don't like shrooms, Grace. Like, shrooms are not my thing. Out of context, I mean the actual vegetable, not the drug. For those who may watch this in the future and take my commentary out of context. Just saying. I actually, Kraid, here's the thing. I was rewatching still the Mario Party video, like Mario Party stream, because I really liked that stream. It was a lot of fun with Carl and me and Sean. And I realized I should have been clarifying, Kraid, in that video, that when I said like you were drunk driving, I really that's like such a bad thing to say, because out of context that sounds so bad. Like, that sounds really, really bad. And I was like, no, this is Mario Kart. It has to be Mario Kart. Like, I should have been more clarifying, context-wise. It's okay. I mean, yeah, it's okay now, but I don't want... I need to be careful with what I say sometimes. We were talking about Mario Kart. I mean, like, not right away, because, like, it wasn't obvious right away. And not everyone would know that when they just show up randomly. So I have to go around. Got it. But yeah, appreciate you looking at. No, for sure. But yeah, I need to be careful with my context sometimes. So yeah, I've been like trying to be better at that as like commentate and everything, and as well all that stuff. But yeah. Well, okay, I need to look at what I have been doing, because I really need to remember. Alright, I have a Who That was nothing more than just a flying bird. I need to look at my team again. But, you know, when I'm thinking about it, I'm trying to think about what is my favorite... Like, with vegetables... No, I guess like with vegetables, I eat onions a lot. Like I really, really do eat onions a lot now. I really think about it because I have onions on pizza, I have onion in soups and fried rice, and even sometimes raw onions when I have like pho and like other things. So onions is definitely one of my most eat. Peppers, green peppers, bean sprouts. Bean sprouts are good. I like spicy peppers, jalapenos and stuff. Green peppers and red peppers, I don't like to eat raw normally. I like to eat it with other stuff, like cooked like cooked peppers. Bean sprout soup, I have like bean sprout soup and it's actually really tasty. Korean bean sprout soup. Gong cook. Gong cook, meal cook. Gunamakok. Gunamakok. Yeah, that's it. I had to think there for a quick second. I like tomatoes, but I can't eat them raw. Tomatoes I like sliced in like sandwiches. Tomatoes are definitely one of those ones I would like to have in sandwiches, and cooked up would be nice, but small either slices or small, because I don't normally like to taste them a lot personally. It's like mushrooms or like olives. Ah. But you guys have instead of vegetables now, you guys have a favorite fruit. Let's talk about healthy stuff. See, Grace, we still talk about food. Hashtag blame Grace. Every time Grace is in the chat, we talk about food. Every time I talk to Grace, we talk about food. Ooh, Craig, you picked some good ones. That also sounds like a really good smoothie, by the way, Craig. Like, that legit sounds like a really good smoothie. Strawberries I really do like. Blueberries. Strawberry blueberries. I'm not the biggest fan of apples. Not the biggest fan of bananas, but I'll eat them. Peaches. Peaches I kind of like. Nectarines, yeah, but then again, I think nectarines are the ones I'm slightly allergic to because my top of my throat, back of my mouth, top of my throat is like always gets really, really itchy. So that's like a sign that I'm slightly allergic to like that type of fruit. I think it's nectarine. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of apples, really, Craig. I mean, apples, I like really tiny apple slices I can eat, but then when it's like an apple with caramel, but normally apples, I'm not the always big fan of eating those. Oranges, tangerines, like tangerines are small and nice. I like those. When it comes to peach cobbler, I'm not the biggest fan of peach cobbler. I think I've tried it before and it's really not my thing. Oh wait, why do I do Thunder Fang? Dang it. Gotta try it in Southern State. Hey Grace, can you ask your mom to send me a peach cobbler then? Pizza here. Ooh. Grace, what you get? My mom doesn't make them. Oh. One of these days, I might go down to like Louisiana or something like that to try like their famous crawfish recipes. I never really tried any of the crawfish recipes ever. Monster barbecue chicken with bacon. Ooh. Look at this meat lover right here. My step grandma was from Kentucky. They made some good food. Ooh, nice. They make any Tonka Tonka fried chicken? They legit made a Kentucky Fried Chicken dating sim too. That would be the day. They make the best gravy down there. Never been a fan of gravy personally. It's like gravy with mashed potatoes. It's like mashed potatoes. My housemates played that, and she seemed to have okay fun. Okay fun, I guess. Wait, which game? Kasumi? Oh, what am I doing with the bulldozer? Why did I do that? Also, I should turn off animations. KFC. Oh, the KFC dating sim. Yeah, I played it once. I played it What's taters, precious? Yeah, no. Like I played it because Sean requested it out of pure randomness to play it. And I did it in 2 streams. I think I have one of them, but I don't have the other. I don't know. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. I have to double check that. But yeah, I remember playing it and it was weird. It was just all right. I don't play a lot of dating sims anyway, so I can't really say for certain as how good it is, but it was weird. That's what I would say. I mean, KFC is coming out with a game console, so at least they say they are, but it hasn't been released yet. Honestly, whenever they actually truly decide to come out with a game console, I'm actually legit kind of considering getting it just because of its novelty's sake and trying it out to cook fried chicken in it. So who knows? Maybe this actually will. Knockcat kind of gravy, like biscuits and gravy. I need to try a lot more foods later in my life. When I actually have an ability to actually go out more and Like when I actually have the ability to travel more and try different foods, I will definitely try a lot of different foods. I mean, with the opportunity with DoorDash, I have more opportunities to actually go out and try some local restaurants that I've been meaning to try. Not just to only support them through the pandemic, but also like see how some restaurants are and if they're worth my time and money. Some are not. So far, in terms of actual food, I only tried like 2 different restaurants, and that was pho and a Chinese restaurant with Mongolian beef. The Chinese restaurant with Mongolian beef, the Mongolian beef were good, but they definitely weren't. The fried rice was really bland, and everything else was meh. But their oh yeah, the soup was pretty cold too. Yeah. But the pho restaurant, oh man, that pho restaurant was legit actually. I need to take Carl to that pho restaurant, and I want him to know if that pho restaurant is actually good. I wish Chinese food was better around my area. You know what? Come to the Northwest, Craig. Did I just have a lisp there? Come to the Northwest, Faith. I think I just had a lisp moment there. But come to the Northwest, Craig. Or go to Hawaii. There's a lot of Asian restaurants there and Chinese restaurants that there too. Some really good places. You know what? I want to try mapo tofu again. I've been meaning to try mapo tofu again. Sure, it's good in New York City as well. New York City is also good. Any like the big tourist attractions usually has like really good Asian population somewhere there. Mabu? Mm-hmm. Mapo tofu. Excellent. What I don't get is Chinese restaurants in the US serve everything. Korean, Japanese, Thai, this, that. Thus no specialty, no authenticity. You know what? With that, costume, actually legit. Because like some Chinese restaurants are actually run by Koreans, and they're not actually Chinese. They're like more Korean Chinese food, so not exactly Chinese. And as Kasumi mentioned, it's like the Chinese restaurant I went to had bulgogi also on the menu, and so it wasn't all actual Chinese food. I think the only Chinese restaurant I went to was back in Bellingham, and their Chinese food was actually just decent. Their mapo tofu was excellent. When I tried that with my previous ex, we loved it. That was really good, but they would never serve it back at the university, so it was always one of those foods that I had to pick up from the restaurant themselves. So yeah, Chinese restaurant, the Chinese restaurant, I haven't been to a Chinese restaurant in a long time where it has been like strictly actual Chinese running and actual Chinese only food. So yeah, in a sense what Kasumi is saying, it's very, very true. But I wouldn't say all Chinese restaurants that couldn't do it were unable to make good authentic Chinese food. I would just say it's like they don't have a focus solely on Chinese food. Actually, I know I actually went to some Chinese restaurants and it was still good. Like some are legit really good. That's a really good ramen place downtown I want to go to. Oh yeah, the ramen place is good. Yeah, I went to a Japanese restaurant and they weren't Japanese. Yeah, some Japanese restaurants aren't fully Japanese. Some Japanese restaurants in America are not run by Japanese people, but they are serving really good Japanese food like ramen. But of course, that's like a different thing entirely of how they all are run. There are specific Japanese restaurants though, but I see what Kamasu's, yeah. Of course, if you go to very expensive ones, they're usually run by chefs that hail from the cuisine they represent. I mean, yeah, that's like also true in a lot of cases, because like in those restaurants, I mean, you're paying top buck for actual trained professional chefs. Which one of these days I probably will start going to more professional restaurants here and there to try them out. So I'm always curious to see how well those are compared to ones. We all have good idea. We're really good. We have a really good idea. We have a really good restaurant right by my house. Thai? Oh yeah, Thai. I can't go max spicy though. Max spicy level. I have done in the past, but my stance on spicy food is gonna be the same as from here on out. Where my stance on spicy food is that if you go too spicy on food, it starts becoming more about the hotness rather than the flavor. And while I do like to try out random like flavors, like challenges, like some of the like spiciest stuff here and there, because I think that's kind of fun to test out. Like I always like to test out my max spiciness always. Like I always want to test out how spicy I can handle things. How spicy does my tolerance go, and etc, etc, etc. So I'm always up for that. It's just for when I want to enjoy food with spice, it has to be with it has to be like around medium. Level 4 is the max for like some flavor. 2 is like minimum, but I like a little bit spicy. It's like medium. It's like a nice balance of it pushes my spice limit a little bit, plus like it's tasty still. It's a rush for heat lovers. It's like real addiction drug and sometimes competitiveness in a way. Yeah, no, I get that, Kasumi. But for me, I've gone to a point where I'd rather like the taste of my food when it comes to some spicy flavors. Jesus. I needed to sneeze. Blessedness, bless you. Thank you guys. I always like wonder how why what causes me to sneeze sometimes, like in my room. It's like I guess it's just one of those like random dust in my room just caught up in my nose. Tickled my nose, as I would say. I sneeze like 7 times in a row when I do. Yeah. You know, that's actually funny because like I only sneeze really once unless it's like really bad. I know that my parents always were so cynical about like me getting sick because like if I sneeze it's like you're getting sick, and it's like technically in like animations and stuff like that they sneeze, but I've never had a point where I would sneeze and when I'm sick. No. But I like when I sneeze I always know it's like no, it's just a tickle. Like I feel fine. Like I legit feel fine. I don't feel sick. It's just like every time they like back in the day would always be like, "Oh, you are sick." And it's just like, "No, I'm not. I'm just sneezing cuz it's like that." His mom freaks out. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, my mom and dad were like that a little bit, but yeah, here's the thing. My dad always sneezes, and whenever he does, he always sneezes twice. It's never once, it's always twice. And I remember my mom, when I have conversations with my mom or anybody else, like I legit would have conversations with my mom and like anybody else, and they would be like, my dad sneezed, I'll be like, bless you, and then they would try continuing talking with me, and I was like, hold on a second. And you just like basically telling them to wait on their word, and then after like a couple seconds, my dad would sneeze again. It's like, achoo! And I was like, bless you. It's like, all right, what do you want to say? Because it always be like 2 times. It'll be always 2 times. It's never once. It's always twice. He has sneezed once in the past, but it was like so rare that's like basically a legend. Like my dad sneezing once is like almost unheard. It's like pretty much unheard of. And I thought my housemates 3 times was abnormal. Yeah. Also, like sneezing 7 times, Cray, that's a lot. Sneezing 3 times is like, I guess you could say abnormal, but at the same time, my dad sneezes twice, so it's not too abnormal to me. So I get it from my papa. I've never sneezed twice in a row. Neither have I been around people who sneeze twice or more. So it's new to me. I mean, that makes sense. If it's new to you, because to me that makes sense. It's kind of abnormal, I would say, in a sense. I'm just so used to people like my dad sneezing twice that anybody who sneezes more than twice is actually just like it is normal, and anyone who sneezes once, it's like kind of abnormal. But I've been around so many people who sneeze once that, yeah. So I guess like I have a mixture of like being around people who sneeze once and sneezing more than once. So I would only sneeze more than once if it's like really bad allergies. Like I'm allergic to pollen, and I have like sometimes those days on years, like it was much worse when I was younger. But nowadays, it's like I maybe get like 1 to 4 times a year now, depending on how bad the seasons are. And when it gets really, really bad, my eyes and my nose start running so much that I can nonstop, like, how about Crate 7? Crate 7's so abnormal. That is like insane. That's like somewhere Crate's actually really, really having a bad day. It's insane. I don't see others do it that many times. No, I don't think anybody has done it many times, but like for sure, Kasumi, the thing is about with me sneezing is like it has to be a really bad allergy day. That's the only reason I would be sneezing more than once. Quick break. Heard you can pop a vessel in your head if you resist sneezing, although sometimes we have to. That is, I don't know if that is a legit thing or not, but then again, that's a vessel. You have many others as well, so that shouldn't affect you too much. I know that I've heard that you can't sneeze without closing your eyes. Like you can't actually physically sneeze without closing your eyes, and I've heard that if you keep your eyes open, your eyeballs will pop out of your head. I did hear that before. Now, it being true or not, I feel like that's a little bit ridiculous. Let's see. My sinuses are like the only thing that gets bad from allergies. Okay, so I mean my sinuses too. Now you make me want to try keeping my eyes open while sneezing. You can't resist the sneeze. Hurt my back once with doing that. I mean, Craig, one thing I learned a trick though is that sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But I've tried it before and it does help. It's like if you push your nose up, like actually like at the tip of your nose and stuff like that when you're about to sneeze, sometimes it really helps. Just like push your nose up like this and hold it there for a little bit. And then it just sometimes disappears. So if you don't want to sneeze, just kind of do that. I've done it before and it worked some of the time. Other times it just doesn't. So, it really depends. Say pink elephant until the sneeze feeling is gone. Is that what you actually do, Grace? Like, I actually don't know if that's a legit thing. I rather sneeze though. Hate when your feeling is coming, then it goes away. But there's also that I hate that feeling too, Kraid. But it's also that you have to also know when to not sneeze in the middle of like a serious time or something like that. Like sometimes you have to hold it in a little bit. Sometimes you should just need to sneeze and shouldn't force yourself not to. Yeah, that's also too. Am I getting hiccups? I think I'm getting hiccups. 70 out of 30% success rate. I mean, that's still a C, Grace. And I don't know if I want to accept any more C's. Gotta be 80%, man. Not a C. Mom won't like that. Oh no. Well, Grace, then you gotta make sure you get 80% and then your mom will like that. Oh. Oh. A or nothing. What about S rank? Is your mom an S ranker? The joke is that some games actually have a ranking system from like A to C to maybe F, but also like above and beyond would be like S rank. S rank plus. Little Japanese. Does the Japanese ranking system has an S rank? I don't know about that. S rank plus. You know, I don't actually S rank many things unless I really feel like I want 100% the game. It's too much work for that. For that S rank. Unless I legit have a lot of fun with it. I think the only game I really think about that has like a huge S rank system is like Sonic, to be honest. I mean, there's other games too, for sure, but the one that comes up to my head immediately is Sonic the Hedgehog. Which to this day, I have yet to even play a Sonic the Hedgehog game in full. I played a little bit. I own like I own all the Sonic games on Steam outside of Forces and I guess like Mania, but I have Mania on PS4. I don't have Sonic Forces, but I have Sonic 06 on both PS3 and Xbox 360. So yeah. Video games are big with the S-Rank system. I have yet to play full on it. You know, what was that rhythm game Nintendo had? With the choir boys, Lith. What was that one again? I'm blanking on it. I'm legit blanking on it. Rhythm Heaven. Yes. That's the game I'm thinking of. That one, I've always wanted to try. I tried a little bit of it, but I never fully tried it. I don't own games from that era. It's hard to collect so many different games right now. I remember that one. I played it and it was fun. Yeah, I always want to try more Rhythm Heaven games, but I have to finish some other games. Like currently, my game that I want to focus on finishing up is definitely Final Fantasy 15 on the PS4. That one I want to finish up because that one has been on my list of I should finish up the game because it's been like ever since it was released, like 4 years ago. I think about 4 years ago, right? Yeah. Man, there's so many games in life that I want to play, and it's hard to play a lot of them. I wish there was a way to play like every single game in existence, but now it's now impossible to play every single possible game in existence in a normal life. Unless you're paid to do it, which then is a different story in itself entirely. What's in here? Woobat, huh? Woobat is not worth it. Alright, how do I progress? I might have to go to Black City then. I guess I might have to just go to Black City. How to name a city. Name it after one color. Sometimes video games have like some of the most creative names and some of them don't have the most creative names. It's weird. mean, there's so many things you can really name other things, I guess. Oh, Grace is lurking. Thank you for the lurk, Grace. I'll see you in another game. I'm guessing you're streaming. I will lurk on your stream when you go live. Which is whenever my phone actually notifies me. I think I'm gonna burp. Oh, Swablu, huh? Man, I don't think of other things to talk about while I explore around, because again, this is one of those things that I don't even remember what my next objective was from a month ago. All I know is that I intended to stop playing this game for a month, and I did. Now I don't remember what I want to go for. Yes. Ooh, thunder. Oh, I guess I was going thunder. I didn't mean to do that, but I guess whatever. I'm going with it. Gotta get off my bike because it's getting too wild. Man, this month is gonna come up. I'm gonna be turning 26. I need to find, like, I need to get ready for my upcoming birthday, which I don't even know what I'm gonna be doing for my birthday. Every year that I grow older, I don't even know what I'm gonna be doing for the next birthday and so forth. Each birthday has been just like older and older I get. It's just like I don't know when my like how my birthday is gonna be. It feels like birthdays to me, I don't know if anybody feels the same way, but birthdays to me have been getting less and less significant as you go older, to be honest. I don't know if anyone feels the same. Yeah, Lith, you feel the same? Yeah. Because, like, to me, birthdays were really significant when you were younger. And then when you're getting closer, like, when you get to teenage years, and, like, when you get able to drive and all that stuff, and, like, there's so many other ways that, that it could be, like, semi-significant, and what ends up just happening, it just feels After a certain point, like I think like high school really, it just really starts becoming less and less significant. I mean, there's earlier for me because like after I turned 16, there's not much I do because like I mean, like it's 21 was nice because then I could finally drink alcohol, but after that it was just nothing. Like absolutely nothing. I really didn't care about my birthdays. I didn't really celebrate it like a lot of people do sometimes. So birthdays are just not that significant to me anymore. I mean, it's like when you get to like a certain old, it's like, oh yeah, hooray, you reached level like you reached 80 years old and or whatever. It's like, but I don't really care about my birthdays. Like, I don't really celebrate it with friends. I just say happy birthday and that's it. People say happy birthday, that's it. I mean, people when they hang out with me on my birthday, then that's like nice, but it's not like anything that required or anything like that. Hey, Poput! Welcome back. How you been doing, Poput? Been a little bit. I was talking about like with Lith about how I'm gonna be turning 26 soon, and it doesn't feel like my significance of 26 has not been. It's not gonna be that great. You've been doing good? I'm glad you're doing good. Hard scale, okay. Okay, I can't just go down. Got it. I'm glad you've been doing good. I'm glad hopefully everyone is doing well on their night of debauchery, as Grace would say. Ugh. School starts for on Monday for you. If you stream on a weekday, I'm probably not going to be able to join anymore, so I haven't Oh, that's fine. Yeah, no, I mean like I stream on still like I stream all basically every weekend day from like on my Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. The only weekday stream I mean like technically Friday is a weekday, but it's so late in the day that very likely it's not gonna matter if it's on the weekday or not. But yeah, I mean I have my Wednesday stream. That's the only stream I have that would be like straight up like super weekday-esque, but that's different. But yeah, Monday starts so early for you. No, I won't be able to join. That's fine. I mean, Sunday night is just like I start like around 6:37 for D&Ds anyway. Well, yeah, it makes sense, Poe, but when the last time I found you streaming was when I was super sick. I think that might be when you first found me, but it's been a while since that time. It's been a while since I felt like I was super sick. Maybe you were felt like it. almost dropped it. You were doing Mario Kart. Oh, right. Was that during the Mario Kart time where I was just having late night Mario Kart? Yeah. Late night Mario Kart is heck of fun. So I can't go to City Black. Where do I go? I am seriously getting lost on where to go now. I might have to pull out my own guide at this point, but I want to do a couple more double checks before I even make a final decision on that. Okay, so Seaside Cave is where to go that, but I need... Can I not go around? Oh, Marine... Do I know Pokemon that knows to dive? Why didn't I go there? I don't really know if this is a Nuzlocke or not. Not so. If it's not, if you find an Eevee, can you name it Poe? This is not a Nuzlocke. I would make sure. Like when I do a Nuzlocke, I will make sure to be announced on that. But I did find Eevee, but I didn't name it Poe. I'm done finding Eevees though because I kind of want to go on progression because unfortunately. Poe, the EVs I found, I've already named random stuff, so unfortunately it's not gonna be happening. Sorry about that, Poe. Such a relaxing song there. Oh, I know why I didn't progress. It's because I need to talk to Drayden. Why the heck did I end it off there? Wait, why did I end it off there? If I randomly find one, maybe. But I think according to Justin that there was only one place to find Eevee. So what the heck? Why did I leave this area? Shoot, what did I do last time? I haven't checked the VOD what I did. It's been the whole month. Again, a whole month different streaming games. I don't remember what I did last time fully. Well, I guess I'm just gonna go talk to Drayden because I spent the last bit of it just training up, I guess. I really don't know what I do. Yo, Smash, wait, Smash, why are you up? I mean, hey, good morning, Smash, but I'm surprised that you're up. Okay, here. Come inside. Because I've been playing Minecraft with the boys at 3 and I haven't gone to sleep yet. Bedrock. Ooh. That's nice. I actually was talking earlier on stream about having a public server for Minecraft at some point far in the future. Because it would be fun, but it definitely, like with Luigi mentioning about his whole island being griefed and stuff like that with Dragon Quest Builders. It's definitely one of those things that I need to make a lot of preparations before I even make a public server, because griefers are going to be a thing. Let's go see. All right. Okay, so Kiram was the one Pokemon at the end of Black. DNA splicers, okay. Okay, what was going on? Anyway, let's see. I mean, you can turn briefing stuff off when you make worlds. Okay. Briefing stuff. I mean, yeah, but there's a lot of things I want to set rules and stuff. Yeah, for sure. But, like, Smash. Like, but at the same time, TNT and stuff, I want to leave it to freedom. But at the same time, yeah, griefing and stuff like that needs to be handled well. And I just need to figure it out, is all. Obviously, like and it also needs a bunch of mods on there as often as they can. So it's definitely one of those things that it will take a lot of planning. And I don't want to be just like random about it. I have Mech Bedrock, and that's why I wanted to know. Okay. The griefers could always have mods as well. Yeah. So yeah, with public server, whenever I ever decide to do it, I will definitely need to do a lot of like asking around and hiring people for their own time. Oh my god, it's a pirate ship. What is this? One Piece? I think River's slowly accumulating stuff to get, also, wasn't I just there? I think I was just there and I ended up just being, turned into ice. I guess I died. Yeah, and also gets on the... But also, River, I'll do the push-ups after this cutscene. Give me a little bit. Kind of want to see what this cutscene is like. Oh no, I'm trapped. This is a world of ice. Oh, question mark. But yeah, depends on the community Smash for sure. It's not only to stay unbroken. What's going on? Gonna work. Dun dun dun. Oh my god, it's him. It's one of the great sages that got corrupted. Oh, the way a friend of mine did it. They made a realm, and the join invite code made people join as visitor. And as long as you get to know them in person in your streams, you can eventually give them permission to build and stuff. It's basically so only people can trust can really join. Realms is an idea. My problem is realms is that you only can invite a certain amount of people to be in the world at a time, and you can't have mods on them, so it's really bad. It's really strong against dragon. Yeah, it is strong against dragon, but that's just the ice pillar. One-handed push-ups, I can't do one-handed push-ups. Great. This cutscene is gonna be long, so let me just give it like a couple more minutes, see how we go. I'm only gonna do 10 push-ups, by the way. Yes, you can have mods on. I could not get mods to work on Realms Smash. I don't know how you would do that. I say at this point. And they just passed through the ice. All Lucid City, whatever. Oh, I can move. All right. All right, Rivers. I hope you're watching. What? Let's go. 10 push-ups. All right, 10 push-ups. I struggle with those 10 push-ups. Thanks, Kasumi. Oh. Used to be okay with push-ups, now I can't. That's why the Dragon Tail didn't work on ice. That's also true, Poe. Oh, Java ones? Okay. Okay, Bedrock ones are different than Java ones then, yeah. Because Java ones, it seems like only 10 and you cannot mod it. So it's a little different. You used to do 100 in a day? Wow. I never did 100 push-ups, never. I could never do more than like 20. I believe that 20 was my ever max I ever did. Whee! Good thing the Pokemon Center is still working. Let's see. Bedrock 10 is just recommended, it seems, because I've seen like 15 people online once. Yeah, well, it makes sense. I want to get my own custom server for Java, because Java is a lot more dependable in the many cases for what I want to do. So I definitely want to do Java Minecraft and like make a public server at some point in time, but not anytime soon for sure. It's not on the table. for any future like it's only meant for future investments, like very far in future investments. And I'll be ready when that happens for sure. But as of right now, no, never gonna happen. Bro, you blitzed through those push-ups. I did. But those were pretty slow push-ups. I definitely could have been better at those. Hey, Rivers, how many push-ups can you do, actually? Or like, Katsumi, how many can you do, or anybody? I don't care for Java because it makes it only a select people can join, where Bedrock cross-platform on any. That's true, but Java is also most up-to-date, and Bedrock is not up-to-date as well. Can't do like 15 before I collapse. Yeah, 15 is probably where I can go for. Probably 20. That's a good question. Not sure, but I assume a decent amount because I could go to the gym often before lockdown happened. I haven't gone to touch the gym in like forever, so I really should go back to the gym. Probably 35 right now. Is it one? I don't even know what's the most recent update is all. All I know is Bedrock is updated behind Java. Java is more up to date than Bedrock by many times. I don't know how much I could do, but stick to 44 per day. Hey, 44 is a lot better than a lot of us, Kasumi. I don't keep up to date with Minecraft, so I really don't know much of what is up to date and not. I'm buying Ring Fit eventually. Go for it. Great. It definitely helps. One time when I worked out with my brother, I did more than 100 with other workouts. Jesus, Poe. Yeah. Can never do that. Okay. Let's see. Per day though, not at a time. Okay. Yeah, I can only do 10 to 15 a time. Okay. Well, I mean, that's still pretty good. Decent. Yeah. I'm happy about my weight. Yeah, same here. I really should go back to gym. I stopped doing going to the gym for personal reasons, honestly. But I should go to the gym for a little bit, but I'm probably going to cancel my gym membership because it's going to get renewed by December and I don't want to keep going to that gym. Discontinued systems is out of date, but all current systems are up to date with Java. Well, I don't know about Bedrock. I don't know about the reasoning, but that's all I've heard about Bedrock. Oh, let's see. Let's say for a week my arms and legs hurt a lot. I mean, that just means that you did some really good exercising. I did get down to 185. I'm like 160, 165 or more. Gonna do push-ups. Go for it, man. What a throwback game. Hey, Mick. How was Mario Party, by the way? How rare is a female me because I barely can find a girl because I wonder. Probably decently rare, but it's like more rare than a male for sure. Currently 205. I probably like a little over 200 to be honest. No, I'm not a little over 200, but I'm getting there to 200 for sure. 132, jeez. I mean, a lot more lightweight than me and Kraid, that's for sure, Smash. Kasumi who? I don't know. But Rivers, you should do some push-ups. Kasumi and Crate are thinking of doing push-ups right now. Rivers, you should do follow suit. You're the one who suggested that you should definitely do some push-ups, man. Okay, redeem it. Do you have it on your channel, Rivers? Stretching first. Tell me. Nope. Then I can't redeem it, man. Add it on there so I can redeem it. I'm a small person. 5'8". Oh. Actually, wait. Yeah, no, you're same size as Carl. You're exactly the same size as Carl. Huh. Talk about coincidence. It's like 1/20th to find a female Eevee, I think. So it's like, yeah, same thing. Multiply that with the same rarity of getting a shiny, and then there you go. That's how rare it is. I don't feel comfortable to saying my weight, but I won't. A 6-star while my fiancé got 4-star. You don't have to say your weight, Mick. Don't ever say your weight if you're not comfortable. I don't even know my weight. I just say like I've gotten fatter, and I should have gotten a lot thinner. It's been a while. So yeah, that's fine, Mick. I mean, 5'8" is really short compared to everyone surrounded by, though. Ask Luigi. Yeah, that's true. Carl had to deal with all that too. Oh, whoops! Why did I do that? I didn't mean to do levitate. I just meant bashing mashing. Five seven. So you're a little shorter than Carl. Got it. That's totally fine, Mick. Luigi is a tall boy. Wait, how tall is Luigi? I don't remember. It's like 6'2". Wow. If I ever meet Luigi in real life, it's gonna be a surprise for sure. Because I'm only 5'10". I say close to 0 to find a shiny Eevee. I mean, that's typical for many things. Oh, wait, why did I do Blizzard? No. Slightly more powerful. Oh wow, I'm frozen solid. Dang. You're tall for a girl? I think so. That's actually true because like most girls I've known have like shorter than that. I really hate stretching. I mean, you hate stretching, Kraid, but stretching is really good for you because you get a huge cramp if you don't do good stretches. So I'd say it's worth it. This is one thing I like to do also, like when I was on business channel, is that I also like to try to exercise at the same time as redeems are meant for workouts, because it helps me get into the mindset of working out, which I should probably get into working out more. I have Ring Fit. I have a copy of it, and my brother has a copy of it, so yeah. All my friends that are girl in real life are between 5'2", 5'4". I feel like I've met a lot of tall girls around my area in my life. Some of them are around my height / taller. So there's that. But that could be just me in my area. I don't get cramps from not stretching. I get them from stretching. I mean, it's still good to stretch. Nonetheless. I hear a lot of girls are like 4 foot, but a lot of girls I know are like 5'10"-ish. Yeah, no, Smash, like legit. A lot of girls I've been meeting in my area are like close to 5'10". You know, we're completely covered in ice. Oh, when did you switch to Drayden? Drayden, you are a sage. That was fast. Get hands on them. I like the song though. This is actually a pretty poppin' song. Everything is covered in ice. Height just depends on where you live. Like in a specific region, region I live in has a lot of Dutch origin. That makes a lot of sense. Smash as well. Although my fiance is like 6 feet and he's a giant to me. I feel like 6 foot is the average male height at this point, to be honest. Yeah, you know what, Smash? I've been meeting a lot of people that are close to my height / slightly more. So I think it's like 6 foot is basically becoming the norm of male height. Actually, I'm like one of the tallest male members in my family, actually, because like a lot of Asian heritage is like it's hard for people to grow tall. So this is actually I'm a bit of out of a norm for a lot of a bit out of norm for a lot of Asians I've met. He did an anime montage and that's why he's fast. Yeah, it's true, Poe, but he did an anime montage. You're not wrong about that. So many people are like 6 foot and above. Yep. I live in a Hispanic area and a lot of girls are short, which I think makes sense, to be honest. Like, there's a lot of places that a lot of girls are short. Yeah, it makes sense, Mick. Yeah, cause like, like a lot of I have lived with a lot of Asian cultures, and generally speaking, I'm generally taller than a lot of them. But I've met some people. I even met yesterday at the pho restaurant. A woman was actually taller than me. Like the person there was actually No, it wasn't taller than me. It was about the same height as me. So she was pretty tall. Question: if a baby is born in France and hears English more than French, should they speak French or English? Actually, Pobut, I think they'll be basically the same thing as what I have. They would basically be hearing English. Because I actually have a story about the way I speak. Because, like, my grammar and my speaking language is actually kind of messy compared to a lot of English speakers. And, there was actually a reason why, at least a theorized reason why, which makes a lot of sense. I was born in America. I lived with people speaking English a lot. And my parents speak English to me specifically. But I've also been around a lot of my family members and a lot of their friends, which they speak Korean to. Like, they legit speak Korean, but I've never been fluent in Korean. But what causes a baby... What this happens is that it's theorized that because a baby listens to two languages at the same time, it can't fully comprehend the language as well. And what ends up happening is that your brain ends up defaulting as a mixture of the two, kind of making a mess of both the grammar structure and the sentences. So hence why I have a little bit of a problem speaking my grammar and R's a lot, because that's I guess like maybe how I grew up. So in the sense to your question, Pobut, I would be technically speaking English, but they will have a hard time speaking English because of the mixture between French and English. So that I think is a problem. Not really a new language. It's more of like they fail to be fluent in one language. So it's not a new language. It's more of a failure of processing one language fully. Most Asians are generally short. I just happen to be 182. Dude, Kasumi, you are taller than me. To be fair, Kasumi, you don't seem that tall when you're streaming, actually, because like when I watch you stream, Kasumi, you don't seem that tall. I mean, you may look a little bit taller than I expect, but you don't seem that tall. And so I was like, man, maybe Kasumi and I are about the same height. Nope, Kasumi is a giant towards me. I did like 20 of them. Ooh, nice one, Grade. Yeah, heights, just genetics and regional stuff. Yeah, so like it's a lot about regional and heights and stuff like that. But I definitely think I think I'm gonna be like one of the taller end people in my family for sure. Hey, Frog. Had something to eat, and I'm freaking exhausted. You streamed a long time, Frog. I hope you take care of it. I might get back on my body weight calisthenics if I buy the right food for it. That's also true. Yeah. Welcome back, Frog. Same thing with me, but it's an accent thing with me. My family and stuff have a very distinct Southern accent, but I've lived with Michigan for a good 12 years. I hit my mic again. And adapted that accent, but occasionally my brain does switch thing, and it's a weird. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Smash. Accents are also a thing. Yo, wait, Gonsu, man, you are awake, man. How you doing, Gonsu? Wow, hello, Gonsu. How you been doing? Good morning. Mondays got me hyped. Oh, you got hyped for the raid battle, man? Or are you ready for? With some homies. Oh, I'm playing. Oh, you're playing Pico Park with some homies. Nice. Also, yeah, Gonsu, I hope you're gonna be free for raid battle on Monday, by the way. So, because we can do that. Obviously after your Pico Park and stuff, for sure. 6 hours, one run, 2-hour break, and then 1 to 6 hours. That is a long time, Frog. That is definitely a long time. Have you beat Pokemon Sword and Shield? If so, how many days did it take you? I beat Pokemon Sword. It didn't take me that long. I'm probably like within a week or less. Because it just, in total, I don't know how long it really took me, but I haven't even beat the DLC. I haven't even played the DLC. I own the DLC, I just never played it, so can't sleep. Get somewhere. I'll be there for sure. Yeah. But no, Gonsu for sure. Actually, yeah. But Pico Park, I've been hearing Grace wants to try it, but I've never tried it personally. So I don't know if I'm gonna get into it. I'm gonna try to stay up through so I can reset my pattern. All I hear is bears and birds. No worries, Frog. Get that sleep schedule back. Oh yeah, definitely do that, Frog. Let's see. Not gonna lie, I just got a good rush from push-ups. Yeah, I mean, get some. You know, Crate, like when you get you should go get Ring Fit soon, so that whenever you get like adrenaline rush, just pull it up and start working out. Yeah, the adrenaline is feeling like I've been getting like adrenaline rush with some stuff. I'm gonna be going to attempt to sleep again. If you see my back in an hour or so, not that I lied, I just failed. No worries, Smash, but I hope you get some sleep. I'll catch you later, Smash. Get some rest. Because I know that Phanto is going to be doing his 1 year anniversary, and I think you should be on there. At least you should definitely be like catching it too, okay? So, I'll catch you later, Smash, and I hope you get some rest. And all that stuff. Addicted to Pokemon, aren't I? I mean, I like Pokemon Pobot for sure. I beat the main story and side story in 1 day. Oh, yeah, no, it could be definitely done 1 day. I never did it in 1 day. I'll play it every morning. Yeah, I should do that too. Crap, when is that? His Sunday stream, so which is basically today for both of us, and that's like in 20 hours, 20 hours ish from now, so like 8 p.m. Pacific time, which could be earlier, but I don't know, or later. Yeah, so for sure, get some rest for that. But yeah, 11 p.m. Eastern time. Probably, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing on Sunday. I know that on Sunday I'm gonna be playing. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing D&D. All right, later, Smash. Later. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be doing D&D for Sunday, because because like we're having one player being gone for that weekend, for this weekend, and I don't know, but Monday is gonna be fun, because I got like I got that other stuff. I've been like an adrenaline run to just also I'm trying to been catching up on my YouTube stuff, which slowly getting back into it again, because like I can't, like I've been trying to push myself to bore YouTube. That video that I made for Phanto definitely helped push me a little bit, because I missed the feeling of editing a little bit. So with MGS coming out, MGS2's episode 2 is gonna come out fairly soon. I have it. I just need to fix up the audio, and then we're all good. Guzzy Special Saw. Okay. That's an interesting name, but thank you for the follow there, eyes, and welcome to the gamer crew. Welcome. Can't just suss them all out, Frog. I mean, it's an interesting username, but I'm not gonna complain everything. Craig, you're 75% sus. I think it's because you're not exercising, Craig. 54% sus. Ooh. Hobot's 53. Everyone's being 50% sus. What is wrong with everyone? Is whom Milau City. I'm not willing. Also, aren't you supposed to be a gym leader to protect your city? Kasumi is 20% sus. That is why. Nice, Kasumi. I hope these runs get approved soon. Hopefully in a few days. Yeah, hopefully, Frog. Got a big week of runs ahead. Nightbot said you are about only 50% up. Only take hours. I mean, Kasumi's the only one not sus. Might they duo temp with Zandos taking the world record for the game? Nice. We're getting there. Oh wow, Polbot just went 8% sus. I'm actually curious, what would happen? Still icy. Retro rewind, which reminds me, I still need to complete a thing that I want to do, surprise people with. Because I found some things that I should probably put out, and I have not yet done it, so... Have you ever played BTD6? What's BTD6? What is BTD? We're going with the acronyms again. I'm not good with acronyms. Oh, it's the balloon game, Tower Defense? Oh yeah, Balloons Tower Defense. I have that game. I've seen it so many times. I've never played it, but I have the game now. I just haven't installed it or launched it up at all. I've seen it. Because if anybody has what map should I do? I haven't, but the thought boyfriend to death. Is that an actual game, Kasumi? Is that an actual game? I would say Pobut, go with the middle map. Whatever the middle map, like go count the number of maps and it's the middle one. Boyfriend to death sounds like a yandere simulator. Can you get level 20? Can you get to level 20? Can we play co-op? I mean, if I ever decide to play it, possibly I might go open it up, but I'm not sure yet. I don't have dive. I don't think I have dive. Do I have dive? His housemate loves it. I think it's even number on maps. So then just pick, like, go to the middle and just pick the left map of the middle. It is. There's a guy with knives. Oh, okay, so it is a yandere simulator. 56 maps. 23. Map 23, Polbut. Not middle, but still. I have an EV. Oh, now you have the Back for Blood later too, Mick? Nice. Yeah, I'm planning to play it tomorrow with Chris. I'm excited. Which Left 4 Dead, which is Left 4 Dead 3. It basically is, yeah. Hey, Max. Morning, Max. You ready for today for your tournament? And are you going to be ready for Monday for our raid battle? Because I think raid battle is going to be on Monday, to be honest. Because, honestly, I just think you and Gonzo and I should try to take that out at least. And have Matt, Biz, and Carl be able to try it. You ready? Okay. Yeah, actually, Max, we were talking like Mick is playing the beta. I know Katsumi here was actually thinking about trying Back for Blood, but it's like I know you were talking about Back for Blood. It's like, man, so many of us are actually getting excited for that, and I've already pre-ordered the game long before. I won't be able to chat till I lose, and it's all good. So this is good for now. Yeah, that's totally fine. Oh, but also, Max. Jeff evolved into a crocodile. I don't know if you ever remember seeing that, but I forgot Jeff evolved to a crocodile. Jeff is a tank. Jeff, my girl. I feel like, Max, you should use the tag name Jeff. My girl, like Jeff. The username Jeff in some of your fights just out of pure randomness. Hype for the full game come out in October. Yeah. Wait, Mick, did you pre-order the game or are you just playing the beta? Because you got the drop. Because people get Back for Blood. I want to play some of that with you guys at some point. So it's like I want to play back more people with Back. I got the drop last night watching Andre. Yeah, I got the drop last night for Andre too. I gave it to Chris. Yes, for tomorrow and everything. You and I are gonna be playing it tomorrow. Have you tried it yet, Max? I mean, tomorrow is really the full day we can try it before we have to, like, before it closes on, like, Monday at 12. Which sucks for my friend Sean, because he wanted to play it, but he can't. He doesn't have much time for it, which sucks. Dude, Max, are you free tomorrow? Because if you're free tomorrow, you and I could try playing it together with my buddy Chris. I don't know when we have time, but it might be during the more closer to the... Well, no. No, because there's the tourney. Maybe if we could do it early in the day, you and I and Chris could try it together, or you and I can at least try it together. Maybe. I'm also thinking of doing a little bit of door dashing tomorrow. Maybe I really should have done it today, but I was so tired today. I mean, how busy are you today? Yeah, actually it's today. It's past midnight. Come on, Max. How busy you are today? I could probably do earlier. Yeah, I could probably do earlier too. Might just like do a little bit of door dashing in the morning of or evening. Well, I want to be there at least for Carl's anniversary stream, so yeah, most likely I would just be doing, like, if I would get up early, probably do it till like 12ish, and then probably like, yeah. So I probably, like, what I'm gonna do is probably, if I can get up early, do DoorDash in the morning, and then like around 12 after like afternoon have lunch, and then probably be free to just do some Back for Blood matches, and I can let Chris know for that, so you and I could try it. And especially since like there's a likely chance I'm not gonna be able to do D&D, then I could just play longer with Chris too. Yeah, possibly. I don't know when he's free. But yeah, for sure we can try a little bit. Oh, I got a full restore. Nice. Alright, but Max, I need to know. Are you gonna be taking the whole tournament? Because I hope you. I have money on you, man. I got money on you. You better not lose, otherwise I will lose my money. All my money. All my money's on you, man. You gotta win every of the entire pool, every dollar of the entire pool, man. According to Andre, I have a shot. I mean, Andre's not playing. Yeah, Andre's not playing. Yeah, Andre's not playing, and like Biz and others are not playing, but they're commentating, and so like it's just mainly some friends. Actually, I want to double check what's the leaderboard, because I don't know, because Andre's friends are clearly stacked. Yeah, if I knew about my D&D session a little bit earlier, may not happen. I might have just been in there for as a joke. But honestly, I still don't think I don't have a chance to get further than like the first. Gotta go by. No worries, Pobutt. I hope you take care of yourself, and I hope to catch you in another stream for sure. See you later, Pobutt. Have a nice night. But yeah, no, like with the tournament, I felt like I didn't want to take a place of it, give someone a free win. So yeah, I didn't enter it. Ooh, dive ball. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah. I got a lot to go around. Sour Patch Kids, baby. I'm still a fan of Skittles. Pennywise, Skittles are still my jam. Good thing I have XLR, because then I could just like, god dang it. I have XLR, I can like listen to music while you guys don't have to listen to it. It's so handy. Ooh, Duskstone. That's a pretty nice one. I thought I updated my card, but apparently my subscription to my card is not great. I changed that payment method. I hate that. Now my subscription in a row is broken because of the stupid card thing. Like, I was subscribed to Carl, I tried inputting, it's like, oh no, we have an error. It's like, why? It works. Why are you saying it doesn't work? It legit works. It's an actual card, you stupid Twitch. I'm giving you money. Take it. Otherwise, you could shove things right up your behind. Subscribing to Twitch has been a little bit of a difficulty here and there. I don't know if anyone else has problems with it. Or is it just me, to be honest? Our price in Australia dropped for subs. Nothing instrumental though. Yeah. I mean, save $1 a month is like saving like $12 a year. Wow, $8.99 for a month? Jesus. Now they're saying about tier subs are not $12.99. Oh, okay. I mean, for me specifically, when it comes to subscribing, like, I only have problems with my card being read by Twitch. It's like it doesn't even know how to read my card. It's like the same card I'm trying to use, and it just says like, I don't know, it doesn't exist, I'm having trouble with it, you should do other stuff. I don't want to use my PayPal. I want to use Amazon Pay. I want to use my actual card. And it's just having problems, Frog. I don't know. I don't know if it's just people are experiencing it like the same thing I do, but it's been a bit of a noise. I just got an email that my cancellation on Carl's sub, which sucks because and then now I got like I have to work all this out, and now I lost my monthly streak. So now I'm a little bit pissed off that because Twitch decides to be a butthead. Twitch subscribing is such a weird concept. Personally, I don't mind. I mean, $4.99 a month is fine to me, Kasumi. The reason why I have to hold back on some like subscriptions because I want to subscribe to a lot of people for sure. But the problem is with subscribing with so many people is that I got to a point where I was subscribing to like 10 people, which I was paying like $50 a month to be subscribed to them. Like to subscribe to everyone that I want to be subscribed to, and it's like that's a little too much money. I have to hold back on subscribing for sure. Sucks though. How much in yen do you pay? Now it takes it. Twitch is such a dickbag. I am actually pissed off at Twitch right now. Doof, doof, doof. Well, it's not much I can do about it anymore, because it's just a pain in my keister at this point. Let's see, it's actually 600 yen, so it's about you at 544 or 740. Okay, well, Kasumi can do all the calculations immediately. Jesus, Kasumi. You're better at the changing the all that better than me. Average, okay, which has broken for a few, has been broke. Yeah, that's been making people randomly unfollow their other streamers. I'm turning off notifications for followers. Yeah, I use the app. I use the app. Yeah. True. Do 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 do. I just know that like 100 yen is relatively close to how much it costs a US dollar. That's just I remember the conversion rate for US. I don't know about Australian dollars. I don't know about Australian. Is it like, it seems that $1 US frog is like $1.5 in Australia. It kind of looks like that. My payouts from Twitch are more that way. 100 US ends up being 130. Okay. Yeah, I don't know the conversion rates fully. Ooh, Toxic. Toxic is actually really good. Doesn't like to move. Okay, game. Oh, found a first Pokemon here. This might end up well, might end up bad. I do a lot of like subscriptions. I really need to pay attention to my subscriptions every month. Because like I need to know how much I'm paying each month. Otherwise, it's just like I might go over my budget a few times. I've done that so many times. I've actually had so many stories of when I was back in university days where I would be like spending so much money and I still had to pay for like my electricity and Comcast bill. Because my dad would be paying my monthly bill for my tuition, he'll pay for tuition, and then he'll pay my monthly bill for my apartment. And what sucks about that is that I would then splurge myself to spend a lot of money. I never ever got over a lot of money, and then what ended up happening, was I would spend up so much money. I remember one time that I had to actually legit ask for a quick loan on certain things, because like I would pay so much and I only have like $40 left in my bank account. Like I was so bad at maintaining money back in university days. I'm better now. I have a lot more money now. But it was so bad back in university days. Now I'm better managing money. For the most part, yeah. I have a limit to what I spend a week/month, depending on when I get paid. And I hope you guys are better at keeping money than I am, because Jesus, I'm so bad. I just like collecting things, and I like buying things. Like, I invest stuff. Invest on art, I invest on like future equipment, and I invest on a lot of game collecting. And a lot of games I buy are like hundreds of dollars. They're just getting more and more expensive nowadays. And I hate that. I hate the secondhand market. It's these moments where I really wish I was like a millionaire, billionaire, so that I could have such a large amount of some money that I could make it so that I have enough money to sustain my life as a normal human being, and then have a bunch of money that I can buy every single possible game in existence with no regrets. I said this to my brother, and I'll say it again. The day I'll be able to buy a $100,000 game and not hurt from it at all is the day that I feel like I made a lot of money and saved a lot of money for that. Just checking a few things. Why do always people... I hate Clash of Clans. I really do. I honestly hate Clash of Clans for not allowing me to have a offline village. The village is being invaded. I hate it. Like, honestly, I really hate the invading mechanic. If I could ever, like, I honestly, if they purposely told me that I could have an offline village, but my income is even slower, I can never micropay anything, and I never can battle all that stuff ever again, and it's like, I would be so fine. I hate Clash of Clans because there's so much invading. Like, people purposely look for, like, purposely go behind the clan shields to go for people that are way weaker than them to get the most amount of resources. They purposely go for people with the weakest defenses. They purposely, like, they haven't fixed that problem. And then there's also the fact that I keep getting constantly invaded once, like, I don't check it enough. And it's just like, there's so many reasons why I just don't like it. And they just don't fix this problem because they don't care. It makes them money. And it's like, I hate Clash of Clans now. But I don't want to stop it because I've been invested in this village for a long time. And I've been trying to get, like, enough stuff so I can just build it. I just want to build. That's all I want to do. I don't want to attack. And I keep getting attacked by these large, big players that have no life. They have literally no stinking life. They say that they are friendlies. They are nice people. They are new players, which I find utter bullcrap. And yet it's like, you guys literally have no life. Why are you this high? Because, like, you either started when the beginning or you paid to all the way up there. It's like, there's no reason. games, if you use it competitively or whatever, I don't care. I just leave me alone in my own village. If anybody at Clash of Clans ever hears about my rant, I hope to God that they take it up to the higher ups and actually start giving me a offline world. Because I legit don't care how long it takes me. I just prefer having an offline world. That's just my preference. Well, ranting on games is one thing. Sometimes I do it a little too often, sometimes, like, here and there. I feel like I do a little bit too much ranting on games, and I really shouldn't rant on them. Of course, it's blocked. You know, before I go, I want to wake up early so that I can do my door dashing, because I've been wanting to still try it on the weekend. But at the same time, I also want to be productive and do some of that MGS, because I'm also feeling editing videos. I don't know if you guys have been like ever edited videos, but I've been wanting to go back editing videos and all that stuff. And Jesus, of course it would get a critical hit because the game wants to cheat. The cheating of games. It would never just do normal damage. It will always critical hit when it's super effective. Because the game freaking cheats. I legit I don't know if it's just me, but I legit hate games that just are rigged not in your favor. Is that just me? But I legit hate games that are not towards your favor in many cases. Like it's really just like you have to either get really, really good or just get really, really boned. Actually, today is the 8th. Actually, Kraid, are you still there? I wonder if Kraid fell asleep. because I needed to ask him about stuff. Yep, there you go. Oh, good morning, Craig. I was gonna ask you, have you decided what you want to do about the Super NT I sent you about like a couple days ago? The pre-orders happen, I guess, technically tomorrow morning. At least my time. I think your time is like afternoon, but still. Let me double check for you. I dropped. Let's see, the pocket is 200. I think it's about no, it's actually, I think 200. Yeah, 189.99. So technically speaking, that would round up to about a little over 200, like 200, close to 210. Because then you also need to get a controller as well separately, which is about $25. What's the website? Here, I'll show you. I would say just get the system first before you get the controller, because that's the harder part. Send it to you in the DMs. And you have to get it soon. Like, you know, you have to get it like right away because it's a very popular system and scalpers are a thing. So, yeah. You can also get 2 at a time for per customer, which I don't know if you want to do. I don't know if Darunia wants one. And you can also get in 3 colors: American, European, or black. I got the European version because I like the European color better. $20 boxed up. Is the Pocket available? As of right now, no. Pocket is not available. They haven't even shipped the first set of waves of it, which I have. I'll probably let you know if you're interested on that one. But Pocket is not available, and it hasn't been even shipped. The first shipments come in October. So after October is what it's most likely going to be. But it might come. It might be Pockets might be another wave of orders by September. Why is there a little hill? Why is there a tiny island here? What's the point of this island? Maybe use that thing. What's it called in Gen 5? In Gen 4 it was a Sylph Scope. What the heck is a Sylph Scope? Is that the Sylph Scope like let you see things? Oh yeah. Wait, no, it picks up. That's the item finder, which I have the dowsing machine, which is on the bottom screen, as you can see up there. By the way, Frog, right above the chat box. That's the bottom screen, and these are that tells you like hidden items where they're invisible. I would have been seeing something on that island right now, and nothing is on that island. So that's just an island. I don't know the significance. So what's the benefits of these consoles? So the benefits are, Craig, that these are basically consoles that are regarded as one of the highest graded consoles to play actual cartridges of the NES or SNES era, so like Super NT for example, from that era specifically, and you can play those games on HDTV with no lag inputs. At least that's what I've been told. And these consoles also can be playing the Super Famicom versions if you also want to play the Super Famicom version. So you can play both. It's kind of like region unlocked. You can play both versions. And it has some resolution tips and all that stuff on there. So you are able to... You're basically able to just like and there's also the highest quality of actual of the actual like what am I trying to say? The highest quality of what the game can offer. Like this console is like the specific reason why it's so expensive, Kraid, outside of a lot of other consoles, is because of the mechanisms inside it. The chips and everything are really high-end quality. They are like the most expensive you can go for the best quality, the best non-input on a HD TV, best looking. You can kind of customize it a little bit. They have Bluetooth, so I can connect my 8BitDo Plus. As long as it has the adapter like an SNES controller. If it doesn't have that adapter, then technically no, it doesn't. It can't. Because I think it can't. Hold on, wait a minute. I need to pick that up later. Oh, no. There's a USB port back on here too. So maybe it can play USB controllers. I don't know, I just like getting the ones that you can plug at the front. So yeah, this is the Noir NT for the NES, and these are discontinued now. And yeah, you can basically I can pull out my NT as well. Can you show this up close? If you want a better version, what did I put that? I'll go find my NT one so I can show you better what it is. Give me a second, guys. I found it. Found the box. So technically speaking, Kraid, this one doesn't. This is the back of it. This is the European version. So as I can tell, it has a SD card slot right here, but it doesn't have anything else outside of the two ports, because this is the power slot right here, and this is the HDMI. What's the black one? The black one, like the black version, the gray version, and the European version all are the same as far as I can tell. They are literally the same. The transparent one was the only transparent, but whatever. But yeah, this is what you're gonna get. This is all you're gonna get, and the box inside is very small. But you apparently get a game that was completely canceled, but was able to be digitally given to people through this console. So, yeah, this is all you get. This little dinky thing. But this is the... I've looked online, by the way, Kraid. This is highly regarded as one of the best ways to play SNES games, if arguably the best. This is arguably the best way you can play these old games. These are hard to come by. It depends on how quality you want. And again, as I said, why is there so many like dust there? This can play Famicom, Super Famicom games. Metroid runners use them. Possibly. You can ask them personally. But apparently this is like, it does not give you any input lag on HD TV because like you have to be always careful with that. So this is the small, this is how small it is. I don't have a lot of SNES games and I should probably get more. It just feels really, really nice. It's also very, very light. See? I'll probably be using this as when I actually play my Chrono Trigger playthrough. Because I've been meaning to wanting to play Chrono Trigger and I have the SNES version of it. So maybe I'll actually probably use this. There was a transparent one, but that's one of the limited edition discontinued ones. So the only ones you're going to get are the American gray one, the European SF one, and then the black one. Those are the only two you're going to get. I don't know if I want to get another console, analog console, because normally one is enough, to be honest, for me. I'm not the biggest fan of like getting multiple of the same consoles unless I absolutely need to. But yeah, there was a transparent one, and unfortunately, that is gone. There was also a completely white one that I remember seeing, but I never got it because it was like over 300 bucks. What's the $500 one? So the $500 one is what I have, Kraid. This was apparently I got the last wave of it, which I'm very happy. I spent $500. And I got like, I spent $200 on that. I spent like 700 bucks on total. This is it. This is the bad boy. Need to wipe it off a little bit, but this right here is the NT Mini Noir. This is the console that basically I guess they stopped making any this is the console for NES games specifically. All right, you play actual NES cartridges like this, for example, and plug them in like that. And you can also play Famicom ones at the top one too. It has so much other little gimmicky right there. It has even a DV, like it's like, I think is that DVI? No, S video composite. Never mind. RGB, HDMI. You have even headphone jacks. Oh, there is the output, power, USB, and all that stuff. You can even see a nice underside. Yeah, this one is not an SNES. This one is not your SNES one. This one is only for NES enthusiasts. It also has 4 ports. This is actually very interesting because some NES games I've discovered actually have 4-player co-op on them, which I find really interesting, and I probably will get 4 controllers just for it. I like the NES more. I like the NES because I grew up with it, so hence why I shoveled out $500 when I could on this thing. This is something I don't regret. I just need to play it more. I need to play more of this, and I probably will. I think what I'm going to do is probably get like some of the older games. I want to get Kid Icarus and actually play that. But yeah, this is something I don't regret buying. It's a lot of money. It's hard to get. But yeah, the NT one is going to be on tomorrow. I think it did say the what was it? Yeah, also the Mega CD drive, which I think is like Mega SG, which is plays yeah, that's also plays the What was it? Sega Master System. Yeah, this one. That one plays Sega cartridges, which I'm actually looking like at that one. That one might be something I might consider because I never played any Sega games, so I would. That one was a limited one. That one was a long time ago. Happened once, and they have never done it again because I guess they like to do limited run ones. So that one you cannot get, Kraid, unless you look for eBay for a $500 one of it. Yeah, I think that's all the stuff there. Yeah. I'm thinking about it. I mean, you have all day today, Kraid, to think about it, but it's gonna go up at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, and once it goes up, it's gonna be gone in like 5 minutes. No joke, by the way. The pocket is nice. I'm glad I got the pocket like when I first had a chance to. So, but yeah, for sure the pocket is seriously it's seriously hard to get. People are asking for it. And it may not come out for a while for another wave. I'm just saying is all. I'm looking forward to getting it for sure. Analog makes quality stuff, but they're so limited, and they're really bad at like shipping slash making more of them. So yeah, for your own discretion, I would say. Thanks for showing those off. Now, no problem, Kraid. Like, again, like, I would... Like, I'm just giving... Like, I know, like, the reason why I told you about it, Kraid, also, is because you told me that you were really, really interested in getting it. Like, when I showed it off, for sure. So, that's why I was like, you know, I have to tell you at the very least when they're coming up. Which... Now they are, so you got a little bit of time, but that ultimately again is up to you. Beta's good so far. I'm glad that the beta's good for so far, Mick. And hopefully it gets better because I tried the alpha. I enjoyed the alpha. I don't know how much they updated the beta personally, but it is what it is. Oh my god, this is cool. Ooh, I like this music. I could just get it, but it may smart me save my money. I'll let you know. Yeah, let me know, Kraid, for sure. And again, I can help you with that, with like Metroid Dread and everything, so I can help you with it. But this is like one of your only chances to get the NT, because like once it sells out, you may not get it may not get another chance for it to get it until next year. So you have to be really knowing when you really want it. Good, you can give people in your lobby money and ammo. That's also true, yeah. That's a smart way. If I can get it next year, I'm sure I'll be in a better position to get it. As far as I can know, Kraid, it isn't like a limited run, like final run. If it was a final run, then yeah, it would say. So I'm pretty sure you'll get another chance. It's just that if you want it now, or you want it sometime this year, later on this year, it might be best to get it now. Otherwise, if you can wait till maybe next year, then yeah. But yeah, that pocket though. I don't know when the pocket's gonna be available though. Great. I seriously don't. It was available like not in 2020. It was available in 2019 when I bought it. Like I bought the pocket back in 2019. Hold on. Let me find that email. I'll tell you exactly when I bought it. I got the email from March because it was supposed to come out in like yeah, I got the pocket, which I should have ordered more. Next time they go sell more, I'm gonna order all the adapters. Yeah, no, actually I ordered it in no, I thought it was 2019. August 3rd, 2020. I ordered it then. Yeah, no, it was supposed to come out this year back in May. And it got delayed to October. Yeah, no, the pocket. That's why I didn't buy every single thing of the pocket right then and there. I know they're going to restock it, but I'm definitely going to be buying a lot of the little stuff for the pockets for sure. I'm going to buy the adapters so I can play other games on it later. Because I bought the... What was it? I bought the screen protector. I bought the dock. Yeah. So I wanted to get the dock for sure. I wanted to get the analog pocket. I need to get the case. I want to get the fast charging one. And I want to get all the adapters. And then also the cables. So I can get everything. Got the glass screen? Yeah, I got the glass screen. I got basically the pocket, the dock, and the glass screen. Those are the only three I got. But I'll wait for the rest of it later. Oh, I didn't know I had to look for him. Okay, so that's it. I'm loud and obnoxious. I like music that rhymes. I'm a fraction of the population that I commit half of the crimes. Who am I? 500 bits. Bliss. The president? I don't know. I don't know that rhyme. No. Not the rhyme of riddle. I'm not really great at riddles, unfortunately. Let's see. What Mick says. But anyway, hello Bliss. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the offer of the bits, but I've never been like a big fan of like people giving bits no matter what. So even if I got it right, I wouldn't be like a big on getting bits for sure. But I hope you enjoy the stream and all that stuff. See, I never played Left 4 Dead, but I wanted to play the beta and I'm getting into it though. Yeah, no, Left 4 Dead is a lot of fun. So this is the other game that you can get a lot of fun in mech for sure. Pocket so much. Gas me, yeah. It's like 400 for the whole thing. Yeah, I paid like over $300 for everything. Crate for the pocket. But yeah. Did you say, did you also say how to train Gen 3 mild? Major Squirtle is in so defense. No, I didn't say that, but Gen 3 Squirtle? You know, I never really got Gen 3 Squirtle at all. I just remember Squirtle getting getting a Gen 3 Squirtle was a really annoying thing to do. It's been fun, but I have to head to sleep. I have a concert later. Plus it's 4 a.m. Yeah, no, get some rest, Mick. I'll catch you later for sure. But man, rest up. Have a good night, Mick, and I hope to catch you maybe later on my stream or when anybody else is. Sleep well, Mick, for sure. I was hoping that was not going to be the way it was going, Kasumi. So that's why I kind of went along with it. You guys can report him. But that was not a good joke. Yep. I'm not gonna let that one slide, so. Yeah, go for it. Maybe one day, Kraid, you'll actually get to watch a Green Day concert. Once you're more stable and able to do your own things. They could move. Not bad, but I don't have a lot of... Yeah. I did in 2000... Wow, 2009, really? Yeah. Oh, this guy just recommend. You will one. Yeah, Kraid will go to one again one day. They'll play again. It's not like Green Day is announcing their retirement tomorrow or anything, so Kraid, you will have another chance at it. Trade my Tangrowth for a Mantine. I don't. 2009, when 23rd Century Breakdown album came out. Wow. Again, I don't go to concerts personally. I'm not a big concert fan at all. You had floor tickets. Aren't those like one of the most expensive tickets? Advertises is lucky. 150 at the time. I remember when tickets were not that expensive. That just sounds like about right. Man, tickets were expensive. Tickets are expensive still today. 320 now. But they really I can't check trashes, I guess. 320 now, Jesus. But they're really famous, man. I mean, at the same time, Kraid, a lot of things got more expensive as the years went on, for sure. "2009 was a long time ago. 2009 was 12 years ago, man. 12 years ago. I guess like I'm gonna consider myself around 26 now. I was like about this time going into my 14th year. Jeez, of being alive. 18. Yeah, I was like 13 going into 14. My favorite band sing. Okay, I guess I just keep going again. Whatever. My favorite concert is this band Slipknot on my birthday. Ooh, nice. I mean, I was 9. OMG. Wow. Kraid, you're old. I feel old. What am I supposed to do? Okay, it's just a pearl. I don't feel old though. I mean, as long as you don't feel old. Jesus, that was long. Don't want to do that again. No, you look like you were in 20s. Like, Kraid, I legit, when I first talked to you on call and everything, I legit thought you were 20 years old, man. I didn't think you were like 30 ever. You're like an older brother to me. Yeah. Mick, as much as like I like to have you also in chat, but you really should get some rest. It's getting late and you need to get some rest up for your concert. All right, Mick? I enjoy us talking about random things too. But yeah, you should get some rest, Mick. If you have a concert tomorrow, you're gonna need as much energy as you can for that. For sure. But yeah, Kraid. Kraid is like an older brother to all of us. He's big bro Kraid. Drinks lots of water. Also that, drink up a lot of water for sure. Speaking of which, I need to drink up some water. You know something, like I actually get like easily dehydrated. Not at concerts, but I get like I forget. Actually, so when I was doing DoorDash, not like a bit like when I first tried DoorDash, I forgot to keep turning my AC on. And I also kept forgetting to hydrate well. Like I barely drank any water through my water bottle and everything. And to a point where I legit got a major headache. Like not a like a heat stroke headache, but I was getting like dehydration headache. Like that just showed me that I didn't drink enough water and I did not take care of my body enough to a point where I ended up just getting really dehydrated. So that was bad, especially if I'm drinking alcohol. Yep, the concert is not until 6 p.m. I already do. I will sleep in 10 minutes. Okay, yeah, no worries, Mick. We're just looking out after you. It's all. Just letting you antidepressants. Okay, cool. For sure, for sure. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be playing the beta tomorrow for Back 4 Blood for sure. Probably gonna talk to Chris tomorrow about it and then all that stuff. I'm definitely not gonna be streaming it. If I do stream it, it's gonna be when it after releases. But then again, October, I already plan on streaming. Like, I'm thinking of streaming Resident Evil 4 during the month of October. And then there's also the fact that I also want to stream Eternal Darkness. Actually, here's a funny thing, Kraid. I was like testing out Resident Evil 4 on my capture card, and for some odd reason, I'm gonna have to really fix it. I need to find out why it's doing it. But my capture card, for some reason, on my GameCube, causes it to be really tiny. Like, you see some black screens on my capture card, and that's only because like certain games just won't fit in the entire screen all the time. But then there's like Resident Evil only fits like 60%, no, not even 60%, 40% of the screen. I totally get that. Gonna make an appointment really soon to get back on my meds. Okay. I'm sorry, Kraid. Hope you get back on your meds soon. Only like 60%. Yeah, something like that. I don't know why. I think like less than that. It's weird. It's also the old game. I mean, worst case scenario, Kraid, I just get like a more updated version of the game anyway. But I personally want to try it on the GameCube just because it's like that's what it was originally made for. I just don't know why it's so tiny. I need to figure that out on the capture card software and just make sure that it works. The Wii is the best version. I mean, is it really the best version? Because, well, then again, it's like, it's also that I've heard that, well, the updated graphics are not great for sure. Because the textures look really, really bad. And it's best to play on a actual controller is what I heard. So I looked into it a little bit. Damn you on Discord. Great. Feel like asking a personal question as inappropriate for stream chat. No worries. If you guys feel like you want to ask a question, send it to DMs if you don't feel comfortable asking it. I don't mind at all. Inappropriate, yeah. Totally. Again, like, stream chat is here to be not judging on a lot of people, unless, of course, you guys go beyond the comfort zone of a lot of people, which I will put my foot down. But obviously, I want to make sure that people are okay in the end of the day. All right. So if you don't feel comfortable about talking about it in stream chat, then feel free to not talk about it in stream chat. Monolia underscore 403, thank you for the follow. There your eyes. Welcome to the gamer crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. And watching me play some Pokemon Black 2. Because that's the game I'm playing, and that's the game I'm ending off the night. But for now, it's gonna be it's just this. Welcome, welcome, and thank you for the follow. There's a lot of hidden items here. That's a bot? Is it? I don't know. Some accounts, if you click on profile, shows your IP. Oh. I don't know if it should be careful with that with like BTTV and stuff like that. Does BTTV protect me? Because I always do that usually with BTTV. If it does that, then that's like very dangerous. Yeah, I don't know about the bots. I mean, again, I can't exactly report it. I will use Jeff. But yeah, thanks for looking out, Kasumi. I wouldn't know all this stuff unless someone actually told me or I learned the hard way. Especially since this is not my actual own place. This is my dad's place, so I'd rather... Yeah. What's the point of that piece of water? Nothing. Well, okay then. I guess that was just nothing. Oh, there's an item there. God dang it, I messed up. What Pokemon game is hard to do in a speed run? I would say Pokemon Black, because there's a mechanic in it where it's hard to raise up your Pokemon to the right level. It takes a lot longer, and a lot of the fights are really, really difficult. So, but then there's also the things of like people can say Gen 1 Pokemon games are also difficult because of their bad programming. So, there you go. Frog has like the immediate answer. I mean, what Pokemon game would be hard though? That's the question. I mean, if you're going for mainline Pokemon games, honestly, out of all the Pokemon games I've played and I've heard about, I honestly say Pokemon Gen 5 is actually one of the hardest ones. Would be the hardest, I think, since of course there's no way to know EV and IV values in the game. That's also true. That's also true. But there's also like the fact that you could, if you do the super fast way, then technically speaking it's easier than all other games because you can just reprogram it for the way you want it to be. And there's too much mid speed run. Yeah, I mean that's also true. Actually, Frog, I never got to ask you, why are you speedrunning the games you are doing right now, like Banjo and stuff? I never got to ask you that. It's a world record. Yeah. Posted my world record on my personal Facebook account and had some idiot comment says, lol. It's just a world record by default. Ouch. Apparently, it's Sword 4 hours and 27 minutes. Well, that wouldn't be the hardest per se, because there's also the fact that are you doing it based on length, or are you doing it based on like how long it takes, like how difficult it is to even perform it? Because honestly, gameplay wise, Mick, Sword is definitely one of the easiest in my opinion. But in terms of like, it's like, but it might be just long because of a lot of the animation. It's very popular in the speedrun community to go over popular games and see categories that look easy or haven't been touched. I'm just playing smarter. That's true. I should be fine. Speedrun games I am because they're games I love playing as a kid and games I'm sort of good at that have little to no competitive speedrunning scene. Oh. That makes sense. Actually, I'm curious. Let me look at that speedrun.com and on Pikmin, because I have the GameCube version. I wonder what Pikmin speedruns, how competitive those are. I know that I know the world record, but I don't know in terms of how popular it is. 7 months ago, 3 months ago, 2 months ago. So it's still decently being played to this day, but not that much anymore. I mean, the Wii version is the Wii version. I have the GameCube one, which I could always do. I have the GameCube one, but I have the Wii one on technically the Wii U, so that I guess that would be under. Would that be on the Wii? No, it's still technically on the Wii. Yeah, I will do all parts for sure. For me, the hardest Pokemon game I speedrun was Platinum. Platinum is a long game, for sure. Remember, you can filter via console. That's also true. For example, I have a #1 slot for Banjo-Kazooie glitches because it's on the Xbox, but the world record for glitches on N64 is really competitive, whereas Xbox is not. That's also true, yeah. I mean, the Wii one's not played that much, for sure, but I would rather play the GameCube because that's the one I grew up with. Probably gonna keep going, I guess. At the very least, I'm gonna go as far as I can because I could go back to the gym right now. But I think I'm gonna train up. Ooh, Mega Horn. By the way, the Banjo-Kazooie N64, I've seen speedruns of that, and yeah, it is freaky. Like, I seriously applaud you, Frog, for trying Banjo. I thought it was like when you played Banjo, I thought you really were trying the actual like competitive N64 stuff, and it was just like, Jesus. Now I'm going. Hey, good night. Play guys in Discord server. Yep. See you later, Mick. I'll catch you later. Sleep well, Mick. And I'll catch you later for sure. Catch you on Fanta stream too. I plan to be there on his stream. To be honest, I feel like I'm obligated to be on his stream anyway because I was like basically the person who really pushed Carl to go streaming anyway. If I didn't show up, then that's just like I would feel bad. Xbox because it's not. Speedruns are fun to watch. Yeah, great. I chose Xbox because it's not competitive. That's also true, and it does lessen the sentiment of world record. But I'm proud of it nonetheless. Hey, be proud of what you did, because that's what I would say. If you're proud of what you did, then be proud of what you did. And Great is proud. Yeah, when I tried Banjo-Kazooie for the first time, I know Kraid. Wait, Kraid, you saw me at the end of it all? But I know you were there for a lot of my run for Banjo-Kazooie, but it was, yeah. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, no worries, Mick. Yeah, it's 1 anniversary, so you take care, Mick, for sure. Anyway, have a nice night, Mick. I'm glad I reminded you at least. You can ask Rock. I was there the while time. Yeah, if I try hard enough. That's true, whole time. Nice. I did. It's like, yeah, because like Kraid, I like Banjo-Kazooie is fun, but I think it's basically really because like I never grew up with Banjo-Kazooie. I don't ever see myself replaying it a lot, or if ever, honestly. I have fun with it. It was a nice experience, but honestly, it's not a game for me. I would have to grow up with it in order to really, really want to play it more. It's a charming game for sure. I just don't think it's me. It's definitely one of those games that if I grew up with, it would make it a lot better and easier. But if I played it, like, it just made it a little more difficult. Yeah, speedrunning would ruin a little bit, Frog. It's just like, you have to appreciate more of the game for speedrunning. Pikmin, I already know many flaws about Pikmin that I didn't realize. But yeah, Pikmin would definitely be one of those games that I would need to be better at. Would I don't know what would I do. I guess I could stream Pikmin, but I would not want to do it on any of my weekend streams. Because weekend streams are more of like me clearing games personally and finishing them up. And so if I did that, then it would kind of forgo a lot of my weekend plans. If I did that, I would have to pick a day for that, and Wednesday stream would definitely be the one replacing it once Skies of Arcadia Legends is fully done. And even then, I was planning on maybe doing an editing stream over the over my Wednesday stream because of the whole, like, all that. Because I just rather, I don't know, I'd rather try to be productive when I can. I gotta be careful, guys. Give me a second. Let's see. It's very trying to say that, yes. I know you didn't grow up with it in 64, yeah, but Yeah, I mean, I still appreciate it great for sure, but yeah, I definitely would not have liked. I don't like it as much as what people would want me to personally, and that's a little bit unfortunate. What the point is this? Oh, is it this thing? The arrow path. Oh, that's it. Let's see. Because now I'll always play it as like a speedrunner. I'll never not play it like I'm speedrunning now. I'll be using strategies and stuff whenever I play casually because now it's muscle memory. The world work record space created 19 hours and 25 minutes. It's a really huge game. Yeah, it's on. Yeah, no, here's the thing. Skies of Arcadia, on normal playthrough, it's like 30 to 40 hours as a normal playthrough. Yeah, it's not an easy game, Crate. That literally takes a whole entire day. It's like, again, like RPGs is not great, but it's definitely one of those games that you just need to spend time on. And I'm not spending time on that. I never grew up with Skies Arcadia, so again, it's not a game I'm going to be dedicating my life to. But I'm enjoying the game for what it is. And I think like you, Crate, like I know you watched me and stuff like that. Well, I guess I can't go over here. There's a Nintendo e-reader speedrun? Wait. There are Nintendo e-readers runs. I like the Prime series for sure. Like looking at it objectively, definitely Corruption. I have a lot of likes with Corruption. It definitely was a lot shorter, and it definitely could have been better in certain regards. But I like Corruption for a lot of reasons, but more of the Prime essence is definitely Metroid Prime 2, which helped it, but it was pretty darn long. I don't know, all of them I liked. But yeah, they're definitely not my type of game for sure. Is all I would say about it. Which is okay. I still like it. Yeah, I mean, Corruption, I like Corruption. I like the voice acting. It was nice. Music was nice. Boss fights were, I think, a lot more epic to me than any of the other Prime games, to be honest. Maybe it's because I played Corruption, but I only remember the final fights of both Metroid 1 and Metroid 2. That's all I remember. And I like the detailed worlds of Metroid Corruption. They look a lot better than Metroid 1 and Metroid 2, but it definitely felt a lot shorter with just the warping around. And that's just me objectively speaking, that it felt shorter because of that. It was for the Wii, that's why it looked even better. I know it is, but at the same time, the level designs and everything were really, really good. Let's see. Frog is doing Super Metroid in the near future, which is cool. Go Frog. Honestly, I don't know. I don't think I'll ever like play I don't know if I'll ever play Super Metroid on stream. Honestly, I'm more interested in Metroid Fusion. Super Metroid will probably be one of those games I might play off stream, or like if I ever do something like Carl, be like a community night thing where I play one random game that I want to play on my list, and then that's the game I will do. I like to hear my experience with Super. Are you talking about Frog or... Yeah, they'll probably talk about Frog because I don't have any experience with Super at all. But Fusion though, I'll probably stream at some point. I would say Kraid, along with like Chrono Trigger, it's probably one of the games I might play in. I mean, I just bought Fusion on the Wii U, so I'm definitely gonna like. I don't want to delete my save file, but I definitely am gonna play from the beginning again. You play it one day for sure, for sure. I mean, I watched the entire Super like Super Metroid playthrough of it. So I kind of, it's probably ingrained in my mind to just go with it, to be honest. So it's not going to be that difficult for me in a lot of cases. It's not that much of an experience, really. So I know what it has to offer. I guess but playing it is a different story, so I'm not like too keen on getting it right away, but maybe one of these. I mean, I technically do have it, so it's very open world, yeah. Two hours and 1 minute. That's crazy. That's beating the champion. Yep. That's insane, yeah. $40 hours to beat Pokemon. Hey, this Pokemon game is taking me to be more than 50 hours. I saw that the world record for Black was 4 hours, 5 hours. Black took me a long time. It was a Nuzlocke. World record for Subspace Emissary is 2 hours 41 minutes. Is that any or all? Because I think they just ran through the entire thing, skip cutscenes and everything. I don't know when I will do my Nuzlocke. Again, like I want to do my Nuzlocke when I'm fully ready to do it any percent. So yeah, it's just like sped through it all. I definitely want to do my Nuzlocke when I want to do my Nuzlocke when I'm ready for it. Definitely when I'm ready for it. Wow, there are not a whole lot of runs submitted for Brawl. Got me thinking. Brawl is a fun game for sure. I love it. I'll be here to help with it with the Nuzlocke for sure. I don't know what Nuzlocke I will fully do, but when I do it, I want to be ready for it. I don't know when, like, yeah, again, I don't know when I'm going to be doing it, but I probably will do it more when I move out and have more time to just, like, sit down and do it. After the game me and Zandos play. Okay. Oh man, good luck with that, Raid. You fan of Rayman? Ooh, Rayman. Oh, so that's just bumped it up. Got it. Okay. Hey, Rivers, I've been looking for some time now. Haha. Have you been accumulating your your next redemption for a workout? Rivers? Oh. Yes, sir. Oh my. Dude, Rivers, you gotta add a workout thingy to your channel points to your channel, man. I want to redeem workouts for you, man. Rivers who? Hey, Kasumi, have you met this streamer? I follow Rivers LL. He's a great streamer, man. You should totally follow him. I'm good. When I mean, that means you. No, let's just go to honor system, man. I'll trust you. You're not a liar. You're definitely someone I would say like is totally good on the honor system. Oh, the American dude? Oh yeah, totally. He's very popular. He's getting to becoming the next #1 Twitch streamer on Twitch. He's currently like taking his own time, but he's on his way to go to get to like the #1 Twitch streamer for sure. 100% world record is sitting there for the taking. Ooh. And man, I love that game. Rayman. Yeah, no, Rayman's a pretty good game to be honest. I just never tried it. Press is not gonna do me much. Gonna race me. Gonna need to race me for it. Ha. I might have to take that record. Ooh. I said I always need to remain faceless. I'm the next Bob Ross. Oh, #1 Twitch streamer on Switch. Yeah, no, I believe in Rivers. He'll be the #1. Custom, he'll beat all of us in the race to be #1. Rivers' new nickname is #1 Twitch streamer on Twitch. Instead of Rivers, he takes all the K names too. So Kraid is now can't be Kraid. The Kraid is Rivers. So Rivers says he's been lurking the entire time. Nah, Rivers has been chatting with Frog the entire time, man. And also he took River. This is why Kasumi had to change his name from to 3 Miku. Because like Rivers was said like I'm gonna sue you for taking the K name Kasumi, because Rivers has taken all legal action on all K names in the world. That's my. Oh, I was lulling at the Twitch streamer on the Twitch thing. Yeah, no, good thing my name doesn't technically start with a K. Then yeah, that's true. Yes, I own Kasumi 48. I'm the #1 Discord streamer. Are you now? You stream like every night, Rivers? Because I would be down to watch some of that. And then again, you like do the movie nights and stuff too. Just finished, dude. Oh man. I have this thing called streaming that's just ruining that time. My real name is I follow Fluffy Crate Star 007. Jesus. I was streaming Apex in Discord. Made it to gold #1 tonight. Tomorrow plat. Nice. Dude, I wish you luck on that Rivers for sure. Good luck on that, man. Then, like, I don't play Apex, so I would not know every single detail about it, but that sounds like it's a tough time, man. On a diamond this season. When do you have how much time do you have for diamond, man? Yeah, there are some nice rivers in my area. Good for fishing clams. Ooh, Kasumi. What's your favorite clam recipe? Would you how would you like your clams? Like, would you like them soup based or yeah, would you like them soup based? Like soup based clams? Or would you like to have them like barbecued or like kind of like on a grill clams? Butter salt stir fry. Ooh, you know, Kasumi, that sounds really nice. That is actually really nice, by the way. Legit really nice. I can check tomorrow, but the season just started. Okay, cool. Oh, Mao. Talking to me since I own the name Kasumi? I mean, yes. I am talking to you. How do you cook your clams, Rivers? How you cook your clams? Because I have to call Kasumi Miku now, because like Rivers is gonna get confused. And it's like, oh yeah, me. It's like every time I talk to Kraid or Kasumi now in chat, Rivers is gonna come out of nowhere, even during work, and just be like, "You called me, dude? I'm working right now. I can't talk right now." Bought the right to Kasumi. Yeah, that's why Kasumi had like, it's like he will sue anybody with a K name. That's why Kraid, you gotta change your name soon, man. Rivers is gonna sue you at some point. You gotta change it. K name is mine. I guess you gotta have to be Ridley now. Not Kraid, but Ridley. Can't I get away with underscore? It's underscore Kraid. I mean, that's up to Rivers, man. Rivers owns all the K names. It's up to Rivers if he allows that. It doesn't. You know, that works, yeah. Talk about the rivers that are all of my city. Lol, nice. I'm changing my name back soon to commemorate the 100 followers and make a few more changes on my channel. Dude, Kasumi, go for it, man. Celebrate it. 100 followers is a big step. For sure. Very peaceful music. It's very awesome here, yeah. On Real Talk, I'm happy. I'll be happy when your name is back to normal. Yeah, same here. But it will be released back to pool in months, so I'll go with something. George calls me. CZ Swami or Kaswami. Dude, that's awesome. Dude, Kasumi, I'm actually looking forward to when you actually reach 100 and make a lot of those changes. I'm happy for you, man. I'm really happy for you. Casper. This is not gonna be much of a gym fight, to be honest. Auto gyms have never been that difficult, but then again, you might surprise me. 49, huh? If it's 49, then that means it's gonna be like low 50s. There it is. Casper was, I think, from Matt. My mod calls me Kasumi. Lol. That's funny. I mean, no matter what, Kasumi, you're always Kasumi to me, no matter what name you change. Unless you want me to call you something else, for sure, but honestly, I always wouldn't see you as Kasumi. Just change your name. No, Kasumi, change your name to I Follow Rivers. Like, just change your name to Rivers. Like, it would be I Unfollow Rivers LL. You know, I tried many vulgar words on my name selection, and a lot of words can pass. That's actually kind of surprising, to be honest. Can I beat you in 3 hits? Very likely. Yeah, water gym leaders are not that hard, especially since now I had like Jolteon. I could have probably used Jolteon, but I had Superior. Even if I didn't use Superior, there was other options. So water gyms were not that great. Yeah, this one was not great as a later gym for sure. I like the word for arouser, other curse words. Ah. You know what? Matt should change his username to something along those lines too. Oh, he was the last gym leader. Right. He's such a disappointing last gym leader. I shall scout him for being such a bad gym leader. I still can't get over the dude's name in Apex. Which is what? If intake the rights to I names after I get its crate, does that mean I get full ownership of Rivers' name? Technically too. If you take if you take full ownership of I's, then yeah, technically too. The thing, I am not an I name. I'll tell you what, Kraid. It's 1v1 in Apex for it. Ooh. Wait, can you do 1v1s in Apex? Yeah, you probably can. I've seen possible, like, training montages of it. So Scald sometimes burns the target, okay? Sometimes. He just jumps back into the water. Then a game of 1-1 in Smash Ultimate. Ha. Japanese wiener. 3 Miku. Then someone picks the third game. You should 1v1 each other on both games. Yeah, you should do 1v1, and the tiebreaker would be playing through Doki Doki Literature Cup. Long Switch. Go buy one. Yeah, Rivers, go buy one. Be the cool kids and buy one. Where did he come from? Oh, that's just a weird way to say it. Nope. The ocean accepts all rivers. Route 22, got it. Alright, Route 22 is... yeah, that's one. Blazer and I were just playing each other today. Game was beyond messed up. Yeah, I saw you playing Doki Doki Literature Club. I honestly will never play it on stream or whatever, really watch it personally. Because like the first twist, Kasumi, I'll just say the first twist actually got me triggered. Jesus. That game is messed up beyond all means, for sure. Yes, you're right, Kasumi. I should go buy a $600 Switch to do a 1v1. And spending 400 play one round of Smash. And then, I mean, here, Rivers. You could go spend that money. And then once you're done playing against Kraid, just return it. That easy there. You got all your money back. Oh, I very much mind, of course, Rivers. I very much mind of Katsumi and Kraid joining in. That means because I have to beat them up now. I'm just saying, Rivers. I very much mind that I have to now beat up Kraid and Katsumi. Because my life matters more than their lives. Hey, in Pummel Party. Imagine doing fun. Where I could just download Apex for free. That's also true. At the end, yeah. I even get out of a hotkey screen sensor to be prepared in any case they revealed more. Yeah, true. It's creepy as AF, yeah. No, Doki Doki Literature Cup is absolutely messed up for sure. Actually, Rivers, then how many does that make it? So I'm assuming Telly, Matt, and Zig are okay then, right? Is that what I'm assuming? Or are they not okay? Because that would make it you, then it would be 6 others, and that means only 2 slots left. Because at least I opened the invitation to Carl and my buddy Sean. And they said that Monday would be the best time for them. A Monday. Which Sean should be available by like August 20. We can't have... It's only up to 8 people, Kraid. So yeah. Okay, they haven't given proper yes or no. Got it. Well, I'm going to ask Carl Fanto for sure. But we'll see. Okay, so we got 3 people confirmed at the very least, which is fine. But if you do join Kasumi, it's gonna be a lot of fun for sure. It's gonna be chaotic for sure. Trey, did you get the game already? Because I did say that because like I know what my buddy Sean says that August 23rd, our time, is good. So, which means that that's a Monday. At least you have a PC at least for it. Go away. I have friends that play it. You have friends? Just kidding. One less now. Ooh. What is that? Seaside. Guess I'm gonna go back there. But on a serious note, there's Matt, Telly, Zig, Millie. Wait. That's Millie. Kotsu, Chrono, so I'm sure I can fill spots. Us 4 go kind of far back, actually. You guys knew each other since like November, December? Jeez. How'd you guys meet each other? Is it because of Watchtower? I know Watchtower was a big thing of meeting you, but I didn't meet you guys. I met you guys through Matt, because I watched Matt. And when I first rated Matt back in November, like actually back in November, it uses only mouse key. You can use your controller, Crate. You can use a controller, but you have to make sure you understand it right. But when I rated Matt back in November, I'm pretty sure it's November or December. I remember rating Matt when he was doing Pokemon Coliseum, and I remember Kraid was there. And that's when I first met Matt, and I met Kraid. And that's how I met all of you guys. Kasumi was in the chat later on when I started joining Matt on his streams. And then Rivers, you started, were down there. And everything, like, it was one heck of a time. I ate fresh oysters earlier, and someone picked up from the sea. Fresh stuff. Ooh. I'm never a fan of oysters, Kasumi. It's definitely one of those things that I don't like, but fresh oysters, fresh anything is really, really good. For sure. History was made that night. Yeah, it was. For sure. I still have the clip when I rated Matt. So, show that off on my anniversary stream. If I never met Matt on that night, I would have never met any of you guys, for sure. Not a fan of... Not the biggest fan of shellfish most of the time. I can eat clams and a little bit of mussels, but I would prefer. I would say like oysters and like clams and stuff would have like my favorite thing about them is it would be grilled. and like little buttered on them. Like that would be that would be the best. But outside of that, I don't like them eating raw. I prefer not eating them raw. Boiled in like water and soup, not my biggest fan. Mazda has brought a lot of people together. Yeah, for sure. I remember only rating him because I was playing Pokemon Black, and my friend Paragon Greninja Paragon Greninja decided to raid. I need to follow you guys. Hello, 3Miku. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, I found Matt's channel and I met all of you guys on Matt's channel, so and got to hang out and play games. Who are you? Rivers, have you never met this new viewer called 3Miku? They're great. You should follow them. I hear that they stream some amazing games like Persona.
Terrakion, the cavern Pokemon. Spoken of in legend, this Pokemon used its phenomenal power to destroy a castle in its effort to protect Pokemon.
Thought you can't read. Oof. Nah, I'm good, fam. Man, Rivers does not want to just follow anybody. Very picky with who he follows. Terraform. Should be A, but too late. Guess I'm going back to the beginning because you said something about like something there, but I'm not sure. I knew Penguin because of Matt, and it was for him I wouldn't have met Kasumi. Ooh. Nice. Jokes aside, I believe I got to know Rivers not too long after that stream. You mean like after the 24-hour stream specifically, Kasumi? Standards of who... I have standards of who I follow. At least I'm within the river standards, at least. I fall into the river standards. Ah. When I first raided Matt, he was playing Stadium. Okay, the 24-hour one? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the one I participated a little bit in. Like, actually, it was funny because I still remember that 24-hour. Yeah, I heard about the hold on. Well, yeah, I heard about the Stadium one, and I think that's what Craig joined. Because Matt was, I remember look at Pokemon Stadium. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I remember the 24-hour stream when Matt did that, and I joined him on that. I couldn't join him on Fighters when I really wanted to, but I know that when Matt did the 24 hours, I joined in Among Us, and I just woken up that time. And so I was joining Matt, and people were like, wow, your voice is so sexy or something like that. And it's like, it's just my normal morning voice. And then that was fun. And I remember that was also the time where Matt and I No, not Matt and I. Kraid and I first battled each other, and Matt was legit complaining about that was the most boring part of his 24-hour stream because he could not handle us about like battling with Gen 2 Pokemon. Hello, Agility Agility. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, you can ask the question. What's the question? Dude, it's like, I know Matt when I made this account. Oh, really? When did you make your account, Kraid? Oh, back in 2020. Oh, so it was not too long ago. Got it. I don't know. I don't know where you can. I don't know where people sell those. Let's see. Dude, I was with Matt for the... No problem. See you later. Almost for all of his 24-hour streams. Thanks for the follow. There are your eyes. Welcome to the gamer crew. Take care. I took a nap for a few hours and rejoined him. Yeah, I heard that. Matt joined Carl for almost his entire 24-hour stream, which I found crazy. So yeah, there's that. Learning from that, I get excited when I get the bridge people together in my channel as well. That's also really cool. Yeah, I like that too. When I help bridge people together too and all that stuff. I bridged K with Carl too, so that was like a lot of fun to do as well. You had a syllabi the whole time. But yeah, I liked people like meeting people and like saying hi to people. So it was a lot of fun to actually speak like bridge people together. And like I had met through Matt, I met Dor, I met George, Frog. I got to know you more because of Kraid. Kasumi. Isn't Carl one of the only Pokemon VTubers out there? I'm not sure actually. I just know that Carl was not like really keen on showing his VTuber model of Celebi when he could. And I was like I was basically the biggest influencer as in the VTuber avatar. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe not. But all I know is that I remember I was the one who really pushed Carl into like really pushed Carl to get be a Twitch streamer. I was like remembering that I wanted like Sean and Carl and I to stream together, but they were always like busy. So I was like the only one to really do in anything with YouTube or streaming. So I really wanted them all to just join me. And then when Carl finally graduated from well, no, not graduated. He was still technically doing it by the end of last year into December. So like this is why he was doing his anniversary stream. But during the summer, when he was going to his last quarter, it was just like, hey Carl, since you're free now, because Carl was more free and started joining my streams now, I asked him, telling him like, Carl, you should stream more, and like you should stream with me. And then he started streaming, and he had a lot of fun. And that's where you guys start following him and seeing him and talking with him. Like, it's been a lot of fun. And I remember Kasumi, I think it was around the time you started joining on the streams a little bit, when it was like when he was start speaking Japanese only stream. Just being a VTuber can help streamers be more comfortable when streaming and not be subject to social issues, like always smiling. That's also true, yeah. I honestly don't care about that. I'd rather show my actual face. And like, I've always wanted to show my face a little bit, but I never got a proper camera. And I wanted like a green screen because I was never confident in my room and everything all the time. So what ended up happening was just me pushing it off for like 2 years. And also I had a laptop mic. So, and also it's like, it's with me, it's that the plan, like the dreams I want to do, specifically the dreams, that I'm not going to reveal it on stream or ever. one-on-one talks is possible. Uh, but but dreams I have is like I'm gonna be revealing my face at some point in my life. My identity will not be hidden with the ways I'm doing with a lot of things. So in the end, it's just gonna be like, what's the point of hiding it if I'm gonna be like if I'm gonna be revealing it? So I'm just gonna be like doing it now to get more comfortable with it. Is what I'm more doing. That's how I was with me and Telly. Telly did YouTube and I pushed him over to Twitch. Oh, really? Nice, Rivers. Yeah, I want to go back to YouTube. I really have been like, because like, again, like this is also some of the stuff that I wanted to do my 3rd anniversary, but because I've been a little bit lacking on YouTube edits and I don't have an editor, personal editor or anything like that. And I seriously want to get back into YouTube. If I had a personal editor, I would seriously like be more on top of YouTube with plans and stuff. But at the same time, it's like anybody who edits, I also want to pay them properly, and I don't have the money to pay anybody at all. So that's why it's like I'm gonna probably just keep it for it. Like I keep it for myself. Let's see. I got a pretty weird reaction when I made a face cam a thing. Got a lot of jump scares from DD Doki Doki Leisure Club. So I thought that making my first jump scare compilation. That's also cool. Yeah, no, for sure, Kasumi. I still have like compilations I need to do for fighters with Matt and others, and then I have like my playthroughs with Dragon Quest V I'm gonna be doing, and then I still got like Metal Gear Solid as well. YouTube stuff, I don't really care about face cams. But yeah. Also, Jesus, Frog. 20 followers? Jeez. But I don't think it takes personally, Frog. I think it's just more of like they expected a very different person and they didn't get that. Back in February, Jesus. I hope it's not too much, like it hasn't been like hurting you to this day, Frog, for sure. Like AFM, yeah, AFM, dude. I follow you for your content. And you've been pretty entertaining when I've been able to like lurk around. May not be able to chat, but I definitely be like this is like I like to do with a lot of streams. It's like sometimes I don't ever like to chat sometimes, but I like to lurk watching because it's also nice to do that. Let's see. River says, I like to having my privacy, so I remain faceless and let few see who I am. Kasumi Telly Map got to see my real Insta. Oh, sweet. Well, I don't know what Telly or Rivers look like personally, but I'm fine with like just imagining the way I'm imagining you guys. Let's keep the mystery going. But yeah, for sure, Rivers, that's totally fine. Show it to people you're comfortable with at the end of the day. You win some, you lose some. Yep, face cams is a double-edged sword. Yeah, I always wanted to do face cam. I don't know. People like them, people hate them, people hate specific people. I know that I'm Asian, I'm Korean, people hate that, so it's whatever. I mean, it's me. I'm not gonna be trying to lie to myself that I'm a white American man or anything. Pretty confident in my looks, so I don't mind revealing my face. Yeah, that's also true. Yeah, I'm decently confident in my looks in the most part, except like I don't have my belly. Like I feel a bit as Grace would say, pudgy, or like I'm a bit like bloated. So that's why I need to like work out to get that thinned down so I can be more confident in my body. But for the most part, I think I'm relatively okay. I don't know. Never considered myself ever good looking anyway. Some people do nothing about comment on people's appearances sometimes. Yeah. That's also true. Matt thought I was a Lebanese or Turkish because of the way I slur my words sometimes. I need to agree with Kasumi. Yeah, people just like comment on people's appearances. People like literally call you out, and they feel bad. They feel confident about it because they just feel like, oh yeah, you are. Like they just want to be a dick bag. Those people just like F them as, like just F them, as River says. There is no need to have them back as like followers or anything. I look at Quasimodo, legit my doppelganger. I look like a Quasimodo. What's a Quasimodo? I don't know that. I actually legit don't know that. What does that mean? We need to get on that Ring Fit adventure. Yeah, for sure, Kraid. I need to get on that Ring Fit adventure. Ring Fit adventure right away. Yeah. Google it. Oh man, Rivers, you're making me work for it. Jeez, Rivers, you can't even be lazy. Like you can't even do some of the work. Making me do some of the work. Jeez, Rivers. Oh, Quasimodo's from Hunchback of Notre Dame. Let's see. Yesterday on stream, I had a huge anxiety spike, and I think Kraid noticed because out of nowhere he asked, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "Oh God, they know." So with the cam, there's shift in mood and noticeable. Yeah, no. If people know you or like you have a certain atmosphere around you, it's definitely a pretty obvious spike of like how you feel. So yeah, it's definitely like one of those things you just have to get used to that because people are going to notice at some point. I get all the time. I get seriously bored of the same stuff every day. Oh wait. I get that all the time. Yeah, I get seriously bored. Yeah. Hunchback. Okay, so this is right. I didn't notice and wanted to make sure you got. Yeah, we're good. Mumbo's Mountain just does it to you out, man, after 100 times. I did type the name out. That's also true. In agreement with Frog, I am considering removing my face cam again as well. I mean, fairly soon. I mean, Kasumi, do it. Do what you're comfortable with for sure. People will join you because of you are entertaining to them. And for sure, if you're not comfortable showing your face cam all the time, Kasumi, then don't do it. I would say just do what you feel is comfortable. And with doing it for cam, you expect it all the time. That's also true. Nowadays, yeah, especially since cam is like the most popular thing. I've tried a lot of hold over my mental health lately, and therapy is definitely a consideration because my thoughts are not affecting my stream. Yeah, Frog, I would highly recommend go to therapy, like for sure. Like, if you have trouble, like mental health, it's definitely therapy. I've had trouble with my mental health too, and I haven't seen a therapist. There's many reasons why I haven't. But I actually also don't feel like I need to see a therapist right now. So, but if you feel like it's hurting you, like daily, like on a daily basis or something like that, in your life, then you should definitely see a therapist. It's up to you. I really like the face cam. I also like the face cam for Kasumi for sure, but it's up to Kasumi at the end of the day. The main reason I lose track of my speech and thought because my anxiety is constantly worrying. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, some people make it so unnecessary comments about what the heck I look like. That's also for sure. There are people like that. But no matter what, Frog, Oh, so that's what I needed. The fact of the reason is just that I think you probably would need to see a therapist about that, because anxiety stuff can really affect you. My friend Sean had anxiety problems back in university, and it was really tough for him to even continue university, so he needed to take a huge break, and so he needed to see a therapist and all that stuff. So really consider taking like a therapist. Therapy is good, dude. I've always said everyone should do it. It's good to safe place to talk with. That's also true. I agree with Rivers. Sorry people have to be that way. It's unfortunate. I completely understand though. Yeah, no, again, Kasumi, if you are uncomfortable, don't do a face cam. The thing is that scares me is that the facing therapy is potentially facing the possibility that I can't be fixed. And man, that's terrifying. There's always that thought, Frog, but it's also the fact that every therapist is different. And not a therapist, there's like you may not be able, like one therapist may not be able to help you as well as another one. So there's always a better therapist out there for you, for sure. And I think that's like a better way to think about it, is that there's always a therapist for you for a lot of good reasons. All right, and they can definitely help you handle a lot of things really, really well. So I think it's more about thinking about finding the right therapist for you rather than thinking about you can't be fixed. I think that's what I think you should try thinking about it. I just got an email from Twitch about them action guy reported earlier. Okay, that's good. At least they're taking action on that guy. Because that was an uncalled for joke for sure. But not facing it is also not fixing it. That's also true. What'd it say? It's probably just a typical, like, they're just taking action on it, Kraid. I've done it multiple times, for sure. And all my anxieties stem from existential philosophical standpoint, meaning that ultimately I may not get my answers or acceptance. It's not as simple as just feeling anxious. Okay, so I see how it goes. Yeah, that takes a lot of time and effort to just, like, handling it for sure. So I feel you, Frog. But at the same time, I do still agree with Rivers, is that you should really consider therapy, because you can't do a lot of things by yourself, Frog. Like, you can't do a lot of things by yourself, and if you don't get help, in the end of the day, it won't fix. And it's also like, it's the same thing as this. You won't know until you try. But if you don't try, it's a guaranteed no, Frog. It's almost a guaranteed no, I should say. I'm not a person to believe everything's 100%, but I would say it's a very likely chance that things will fail at this, like, if you keep going. So if you can get help with stuff, I would say go for it. It's definitely a lot better than trying to deal with it yourself, for sure, Frog. Think of this way, Frog. You go, it goes great and helps. Or it doesn't, and you're in the same spot. Overall, it makes it so there's potential help. Yeah. Yes. So deal. Even if it can't be completely fixed, it's still better you get diagnosed and understand more about it. And that's also true. I still haven't fully got understand my mental health, but I've been able to look into it a little bit in my own personal life. I wish I could find faith in religion or acceptance in religion context, but my anxiety prevent this, and it's an infinite feedback. I mean, I'm only young. I'm 23, but also I'm not getting any younger. That's also true. I'm getting older. Kraid and I. They're very young for. Yes, so deal with this while you're young and can enjoy the future, dude. I'm trying to fix something that lets you stay in the hole. Say this more than I think I should. My fear of insanity is sending me insane. Ironic. Yeah. But yeah, no, Frog. Seriously, I think it's best for you to try to actually see someone for this. Like, I think a lot of us are saying, like, it's best to go see someone about this and get more understanding of it, all right? They may not be the best, like, the first try may not be, it's not a guarantee, like, they will be the best person for you. There's a lot of changes. But at the same time, if you don't do it, you won't know how it goes for you. You won't know how it ends up, and you're kind of just dealing with it yourself, which you're in the same spot over and over and over again. Like, at the end of the day, a therapy has a good chance of you being better off than you not doing therapy. And even if therapy fails, you're still in the same spot, so it's more of a win at that point for you. Help doesn't come to you. You need to seek it out yourself, even if it involves others helping you. The first step is actually finding therapy. It's difficult, but from there you're in the correct path, even if you don't actually move forward. So Kasumi said therapy is helpful, and I don't find therapy for me because multiple reasons. Some of it being like procrastination and all that stuff, but also that I don't feel like I need therapy personally for a lot of reasons. My other friends do, and I know that Carl has mentioned before that he's having therapy and it's had been helping him a lot. He's had been dealing a lot of stress. I've heard about his struggles both in uni and in like his personal life, and it's been a struggle. Believe in you, dude. I know I said it before, but I always talk to you if you ever need someone to talk to, dude. I hope you get comfortable enough to get help. I'm currently trying to get diagnosed myself. Yeah, getting diagnosed. I need to get like my own bath time. Don't end stream yet. No, I'm not gonna end stream yet. I'm gonna go on for a little bit longer, talking to you guys and all this stuff for sure. But I would say definitely for diagnosing, I definitely want my own diagnosing too. I want to get better at diagnosing for myself. Let's just do it. So he actually did something about it. He's a weird gym leader. Let's see. Plus, with therapy, just remember Rome wasn't built in a day. It takes time. That's also true. Man, if I said a sentence of my incomprehensible thoughts, you never drop into stream again. Well, no, for Kraid would always drop by. I wouldn't say so. I am a very understanding person. I listen to you, what you have to say. Yeah, no, Frog, like, Kraid is I'm an understanding person too. All of us are. So you take your time gathering your thoughts, and at the end of the day, we're here to listen for you. Okay, Frog? That's what friends do at the end of the day. So hi, Justin. Yeah, the gym leader just walks away. That gym leader I don't really full like. That gym leader was easy, and that gym leader is kind of with his personality. Typical laid-back confusion man. Dumb question. Yeah. Also, I need my fan better position. Oh my god. Oopsie. Drop the ground. Drop it. Drop my board. Frog is a different frog. So we have two different frogs in the chat. So we have Zero Frog, which knows door handle. And then we got the Fog Frog, which is a different frog, and he's a world record for Banjo-Kazooie. I think on Xbox any percent? I think it's any percent. Yeah. Thanks for clarifying. Yeah. So this is a different frog. But since we don't have the other frog, I'm calling Frog today because we don't have the other frog. Otherwise, I'll be basically being like, and then Fog, just to separate those two. Any more frogs I need to know about? Kraid, can you change your name to Frog Kraid? Kraid, like Frog Kraid, yeah. Probably that'll be better, right? And then Rivers will be changing his name to River Frog. And then Kasumi will be like Frogsumi. Have I missed some of the deep talk? As of right now, no. It was just like Frog. If you scroll up a little bit, I think it's unless you refreshed it, but I think it should be there. Basically, we're just saying like Frog worried about Kraid not joining stream because he can't pull out his words, but we're covering with Frog that we're there to listen. Also, Justin Paragon Ninja joined in during stream, and it's like there's so many frogs, I can't comprehend everything. People leave. I'm still waiting for the bath to be vacant. No, Kasumi. You know what? You can just get your own hot tub, like the inflatable hot tub, like all those popular Twitch streamers are doing, and that's your bathtub in your room. Man, you know, I actually do want to own my own personal hot tub, but I'm not sure. Maybe when I'm super rich, like millions of dollars. That's true. Just kidding. Oh. Supporting hot tub streams. I never said I was supporting. I'm just saying that it would be funny if I did. Main streams I would be doing, personally in the future, would definitely be like building stuff, or Lego building, maybe cleaning out games, checking out old games I played and checking out I'm just chatting, puzzle building, because I remember Rivers showed me puzzles and I was like, maybe puzzle building would also be really, really cool. And then playing games, just chatting, and then walking around maybe, but I don't think walking around, I would rather vlog those if I can, but and that's it. Oh, basically, you, Sean, and Fanta should have done a Mario Party hot tub stream. Ha. Maybe when I have my own place and stuff, and or both of us have our own place. But Frog, I hope you got some input that you're looking for. Yeah, again, Frog. We're here to listen, and make sure. I highly recommend. Like a lot of us are recommending that you should get some therapy. Like, understandable how you're feeling about it. I still recommend you still see some therapy with it. Okay, when you can. Save water, but we only got one planet Earth. Are you saying Kasumi uses so much water? Ring out. What the heck is ring out? Rings will target. The more HP that has, the greater attack power. No, I'm not doing that. This theme is good. What was the themes that I just listened to not too long ago? Oh, the marine tunnel. That theme was pretty good. That was one of the themes. I forget the other one. I forget all the themes. I listened to two good themes today, and I forgot which. Well, the marine tub theme was actually really good, and then there was another one that I really, really liked, and I forgot. Nice. Now tell a roommate to make room for you in a hot tub. Lol. Good morning, Linnea. Good morning. About that time again that it streamed for a while, but yeah. Good morning, Linnea. How you doing? Good morning to your Sunday, and I hope you had a good rest. Hope you're getting ready to, or you're gonna get ready for your day. Hatch is still open. You just realized it? Nice ship, by the way. I can't even push him. He's asleep. Oh yeah, it's Sunday church. Oh, you have to sing this morning? I remember going to Sunday churches. I don't go to Sunday churches anymore. They were never my big thing, honestly. And that's just a personal thing. I know I'm an animal, but even animals need a break days. Basically, besides, I'm physically not so good today. Meh. You know, that's true. Take it easy, man. No, I want to go down. God dang it. Auto moving. Thank you, Justin, for the hydrate. You can't poison me. I am invincible. So yeah, you beat all them gym leaders already. Yeah, I said this before, but the last water gym leaders are not that great, to be honest. Like the water gym leader, it really isn't like water gyms are not always great. They're better early on because you have a harder time having Pokemon. But as a last gym, it's really not that great gym. Plus, it didn't really have many Pokemon to stop against Superior, and I just used Superior the entire time. Well, except using for Jolteon. I basically just used Superior, which is, yeah. Marlon was actually very disappointing. What's up? Sorry, Embor. You get double the Moxie? Yeah, you get double the Moxie. And you were worried about being... I was like with... Oh, I killed Embor and I also made Moxie go up. But, yeah, I mean, I was a bit under-leveled. But I actually spent some time going back and forth, not realizing I needed to talk to Drayden before I go. So, yeah, I trained up a little bit more than I needed. Ow. Let's see. Anyone like bath salts or bath bombs? I never tried them personally. So, bath salts after a long day of work, or bath bombs, no. I like how the others didn't question. So this guy's the only one who's not corrupt, I guess. The others didn't even question. Marlon's just sucks. Juan was legit tough in Emerald. Juan was legit tough in Emerald because he had a lot more Pokemon to handle my other Pokemon. Marlon just sucks. But again, water Pokemon could be better as long as they have better typing. But Juan uses different Pokemon from different generations, I believe. Marlon just used Gen 5 and it's pretty easy to counteract them. Yeah. Don't know why, but this game started the trend of underwhelming 8th gym leaders. I'm a guy who physically exhausted for a shared bath. Jokes aside, I'll be back in a bit. Alright, talk to you later. In the meantime, we're on a ship. I'm on a boat, mother. I should change out. Does that mean at the rate I'm going, Justin, you think I should be able to get to the Elite Four by next stream? Not necessarily beat them, but just get to the Elite Four. I think I should be able to get to the Elite Four by next week. Now, if I'm ready for the Elite Four, that is a different question. I feel like I should be, but yeah, you should double check. But I feel like I should be able to get to the Elite Four very, very soon. I feel like this matchup is extremely bad. What does the people say?
E-boy.
It's Red from Pokemon Adventure's birthday. Gotta send this to Max. Were you still planning on ending stream in an hour or so because the ship arc takes a while? Yeah, somewhat. I don't want to go on for too longer, but we'll see how long I feel like going. I don't plan on going for too long for sure. What was that? Alright, no, that was just a random video playing in my ear. Oh my god, the bedrooms. Who heals my Pokemon? Come on. There has to be somebody here who heals my Pokemon. I don't remember how long this will all take. I mean, if we're gonna be interrupting it, then yeah. But if not, next Black 2 stream and the one after, you should make it into the league. Yeah, for sure. I think I will be able to make it to the league in 2 stream, but I think I can make it into next stream because like if I, well, let's see. I want to give Explorers of Sky at least 2 hours. I'm definitely going to be playing Fire Emblem for 2 hours at least, at most. Maybe shorter, but we'll see. Thanks for entertainment and have a great night. Yeah, no worries, Rivers. I'll talk to you later for sure. And I'll catch you later. Thank you so much for joining in, Rivers. And I hope to see you on another stream, whether it be mine or someone else's, for sure, man. Take care. See you later, man. Gotta get up now. See you. No worries, Linnea. Thank you so much for dropping by and saying hello, for sure. You have a good rest of your day. And I'll catch you later for sure. Have a good night. I mean, more opportunity to grind, I guess. This is a good way to grind out the Pokemon that need some levels. Because the gym leader had level 51 Pokemon. The giant jellyfish that I don't remember the name. It got fat. And that one was level 51. So assuming that it's going to keep progressing, that means the next battle is going to be like around 55. So if it's going to be 55, then the Elite Four would be like 60, like low 60s, and then the champion and final bosses. You know, it'll be like champion would be around 65. The final boss would be maybe around like high 50s or like high 60s, depending on when he placed. But that means the extra final fight that I know I remember seeing is gonna be like 70 or 80. Yeah, I think it's gonna be like 80 from Fat Jelly, like Chris would call it. I mean, to be honest, it's probably it. Oh, hello, Vax Digits BB.
Vax Digits BB.
Yeah. You coming joining in.
Apparently, that was a very important clip of Grace.
What?
I was just about to watch an important clip of Grace that was just posted in Grace's chat.
Oh, really? Okay.
Sure it was, but yeah, one of Grace's regulars is just like, this Digits BB seemed a very important clip I got, and I'm like, what is it?
Yeah.
And he started talking to me, I was like, oh shit, I can't watch yet.
Not yet. I mean, I'm not gonna stream for too much longer, so.
Yeah, it's kind of late.
Yeah. I was
curious, is like, I haven't been here today, and at this point, I don't know if I'm even streaming with Grace tonight, because she hasn't, like, gotten back to me about when she's going to end.
I mean, I could rate her, and we could add her. About
just tell her in the raid message, play with Digits BB.
Yeah, probably. Just for fun.
That would be kind of funny.
Yeah.
I mean, we could start fairly late, I suppose. Like, both of us have tomorrow off, so. And I'm feeling Zen okay this, so.
Yeah, at least you're good. What was your shot?
It turns out it was Moderna, interestingly enough.
Okay.
It even says on our little registration form we got in the mail from the prefecture, it said it would be Pfizer, but it turns out we got Moderna today, and I'm like, alright.
I mean,
I have no preference for either one. I haven't really even researched much, but
Pfizer has a higher success rate than Moderna, but the only person I know, like what a couple people know from Moderna is like Mike and Carl, and Carl got sick the next day for both shots. Mike not so much. I think the second shot kind of hurt him though.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I feel like other than having like a bit of soreness in my arm like I would from any other vaccine, like I don't feel anything today.
Yeah, maybe like give it another like 12 hours and maybe you feel like crap. But If not, then I think it's that. Then you just have the second vaccine that's gonna make you feel like other crap.
Yeah, I know the second one is known for being worse.
Yeah. Also, Dino Pod.
But I think it'd just be nice to be inoculated so I can like live life again, you know?
Yeah, for sure. But yeah, other than that, I've been just streaming all day. I finished Muscle March, as you can see. Lissa's in the chat. Like Lissa's.
Yeah, she was talking about it. I didn't tune in for when that was being played, but yeah.
Yeah. I actually got a quick workout for that. I actually beat it, so I'm actually proud that I actually legit beat this last level twice.
That's never happened, has it?
I mean, has happened once off stream because I decided to like boot it up randomly and play all the levels while like Sean and I think Lissa and other people were talking. This was like, this was during like a random Tuesday night, I believe, so you weren't available, obviously.
Yeah.
But they were talking, and I was playing in the background, and I managed to beat the last level legit on my own time, and it was just like, oh man, I feel so proud of myself because in university we never were able to beat that level ever. So I was just like so proud of my accomplishment. So yeah, and I beat it today, the second and third level, because those are the only two. I believe it's the two. Maybe I beat the second level, but maybe again, either way, I know I beat the first one the first time. So yeah, I beat it. Other than that, yeah, not much has happened.
Yeah, I'm looking it up on the WHO. It says that there's a 94% efficacy rate for Moderna, so that's...
Yeah, it's...
I mean, you know...
Pfizer is like 97, 96, so...
That's still so high, it's like, alright, dude.
Yeah. Don't you love...
It's not like I'm gonna go out and like go crazy as soon as I'm like back, so I'm still gonna like... I mean, obviously everyone's still gonna have to wear masks for quite a while in Japan, but...
Yeah, for sure.
It's good, I don't care about that, but just being able to go places again and do stuff, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Go to like I can go to small shows again because it's not like there's ever any more than like 50 people at Japanese hardcore shows anyway.
Yep. I mean, wait till you get the second shot, I would say, at least.
Well, yes, I know, but yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Also, don't you love teleport puzzles? You know what? I don't know. They're kind like the teleport puzzles were never a big thing for me personally, mainly because it's like I always go for everything just nowadays to look for every single item and also battle every single trainer. So honestly, teleport puzzles are not a big deal for me, to be honest. Back in if I was younger, then maybe a little bit, but honestly nowadays I much prefer these over like the trash puzzles back in the third gym in Generation 1. That one was absolutely bullcrap. So upset, dude.
So upset.
Other than that, getting back today, how was your day, Kyle?
It was good. I mean, I didn't really do too much besides get backs. I've just been reading and studying. That's about it.
Not getting.
I don't know. I had some pretty epic conversations with my principal on the car ride to and from the vaccine place.
Interesting.
Yeah, let me, you know, I'll give you a highlight reel. You know, let's see. One thing, well, for one thing, we were like watching like the Olympics in his car and stuff. A lot of Japanese cars have TV screens like in the middle, which is kind of dangerous, but he's just like tuning into the Olympics and stuff, and that raised many questions about like other nationalities or whatever.
Yep.
At one point he asked me, he was just like, Kyle, can you tell just by looking at the face of like a European person or whatever, like he basically asked me if I could like tell white people apart, like what their like, you know, ethnicity or nationality would be just by looking at their face. And I was like, I suppose not. And he was like, yeah, because they all look the same, right? Like he should have said that. And I was like, and then he was like, can you tell a Japanese person apart from other Asians by looking at their face? And I was like, I guess not. And he's like, and then he looks at the other, this one Japanese teacher in the backseat of the car and just like, well, we can though. And I'm like, this is not the first time that I've been told that by like one of my boomer coworker. I mean, my principal's not even a boomer. He's not that old, but so many freaking Japanese adults have like told me that, and I'm like, why do you take so much pride in your ability to racially profile? It's so strange.
It's also the fact that you live with Asian people, so you can kind of what the people look like. As for and as for white people, you can clear like if you live with them a lot, you can tell. And Europeans, like basically, yeah.
I mean, I could tell if somebody talks to me where they're from, but if like I just look at a person's face, it's not gonna be able to tell you that person's like French or Italian or Canadian or whatever.
Yay, Asian elitist culture.
Yeah, well, Japan is so Japan. Like, the thing about Japan with like, you could say like, I guess like the ultra nationalism or like the anti-Asian racism. It's like, you could think to yourself like, oh, that would be crazy to say they're racist against other Asians because like Japanese people are Asian, but like people like my principal with other conversations I've had with him, like they clearly think of Japanese people as like a distinct race from everyone else. Just because of how they're raised. Like he told me on another time I was in a car with him, he's just like, the number of Asians in our town has been increasing lately, and I'm like, I hate to break it to you, sir, but if people are born in this town, it means that Asians are increasing because they're Asian.
What?
Another thing was oh gosh, I might have lost it. Let me think.
It's like what? What are you saying that this Asian country that's mainly populated by the same Asians is increasing this town with Asian?
I mean, the thing is that's not a concern because of depopulation. So the population of the town hasn't been increasing for like 50+ years.
Yeah, I know.
So that's not really a thing.
I know racism is huge in America, but is it bad in Japan? Boomer culture.
Boomer culture, yeah, for sure.
Like
I mean, as far as like racism goes, like toward most people, there's just such an insane ignorance because Japan just their schooling system is so like nationalistic that like Japanese people who are born and educated here, like they don't know anything about the rest of the world. And I'll say some more stuff from my principal that reveal that later in this conversation, but I think the more like vicious racism and like bad attitude is more toward like other Asian nationalities that Japan has a bad history with, especially Koreans and Chinese.
Oh, I have,
because there's bad blood between them. Let's see, on other topics that came up with my principal, there's he asked me, he's like, if you get like side effects from the vaccine, like a fever and all that stuff, he was like, what are you gonna do like with like medicine and stuff? And I was like, and he's like, do you like take medicine? Like, can you handle Japanese medicine? And I'm like, I guess. And he's like, have you ever taken any kind of Japanese medicine before? And I was like, nah, I haven't really gotten sick enough to need it. And it's just like, I wonder if you can handle the Japanese medicine. And I'm like, it's not that big of a deal, man.
Yeah, also, by the way, Kyle, Andrew, how you doing? Poggers.
Yeah, I see him with a lot of Komodo hype.
Lamau.
Well, this is like a common thing though. It's like a thing of like, oh, like Kyle, you're white. Like, can you eat fish and can you use chopsticks and like, can you handle natto, fish, like literally anything that Japanese people consume? It's assumed that I cannot consume it. Like, my body will spontaneously combust if I like eat anything that was made in Japan.
Yep. Basically, that nurse from Persona 3, this is Justin. Eastern medicine.
But I've gotten assumptions about my diet because my principal did ask me once if I often go to McDonald's, and I was like, I've literally been to McDonald's like maybe 3 times the entire time I've lived in this country. I don't eat fast food like at all, but he's like, the guy genes, man. Justin's right. Yeah. The guy genes.
Eastern medicine will eviscerate your gaijin blood.
Yeah. I should probably like ask next time I get a health check what my blood type is. It'll probably just like, you know, like I'll have a blood type that no Japanese people have for some reason, and then like
it'll be Kyle.
The sushi like aggravates my blood or something.
No. It'll be like Kyle's blood, DB positive. Digits BB positive.
Nah, it'll just be like type G, and I'm like, what does G mean? I've never heard of G type blood, and they'll be like, Gaikokujin, and I'm like, oh shit. What else was there? We were just like talking about the Olympics a bunch. He was like, God, man, Americans are so strong in like every sport in the Olympics. It's crazy. And I was like, yeah, true.
So
Let's see. On the way back, we were having conversations about just like the education system in America and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's a high school principal, so like literally the only thing he can talk about is schools.
Mm-hmm.
So he was just asking me kind of general stuff, like he's like, you don't have like cram schools in America, do you? And I'm like, no, not like the way Japan has them. I just said no. I mean, America does have like tutoring centers and stuff.
Yeah.
But they're not like a big cultural thing like in Japan. Like in Japan, like the majority of like junior high school kids are sent to cram schools like every evening to like prep for like high school exams. So it's not like as much a thing in the U.S. as it is in Japan. In America, that sort of tutoring center stuff is more like remedial studies for kids who are like behind in school, whereas in Japan, it's like a preparatory thing. Anyways, I was like, what about cram schools? And then he asked me, he was like, what about like foreign languages? Like, what foreign languages studied in American schools? Is it like French? And I was like, yeah, kind of. Like Spanish is the most popular, and there's like French and maybe like German or something. And then he was just like, and when I said Spanish, he was like, really, Spanish? And I was like, he's like, what about French? And I'm like, Spanish is more a thing than French. It's like the most common. He's like, why would that be? Question mark. And I'm like, I mean, America shares like a border with Mexico. And he was like, wait, Mexicans speak Spanish? And I was like, yeah, it's a national language. And he's like, I thought they spoke English down there. And I was like, oh my, I was like trying not to laugh. I was like, oh my god, the ignorance. That was just interesting. I think it's the first time I've ever, like, my coworkers have generally been aware that Spanish is the language spoken in Mexico. That's the first time I've ever heard somebody assume that English was the language down there. I was also actually asked because Brazil came up because we were looking at an Olympic event on the screen that Brazil was playing. Yeah. And he was like, what language do they speak in Brazil? It's like Portuguese, right? And I was like, well, he knows that. This is before the Spanish thing came up.
Yep.
He's like, they speak Portuguese, right? And he was like, do you understand Portuguese? And I'm like, nah. I'm like, I know how to say thank you in Portuguese, but that's like it. And he was like, oh, really? And I'm like, I don't speak all white languages, sir. But it definitely, this is an aside, but I've noticed an interesting shift in like the perception of me and like languages since I've been here. Like, you know all about like the whole Nihongo Jozu thing. Like if you say like 2 words in Japanese, a Japanese person will be like, oh my god, your Japanese is flawless. And I'm like, really? I haven't said anything new. That happens for like a time, but I think it's happening more recently since I've been here for like a couple years now. Is every time I prove my Jozu-ness, like going so far as to be able to like read medical forms in Japanese and stuff. Now the new thing is like, they're like, oh wow, you're so sugoi. And they're like, okay, Kyle, you speak English and Japanese and what else? And I'm like, wait, what do you mean what else? Why has there got to be a third now? Damn it. I've only lived in America and Japan. Why do I have to speak a third language to be impressive now? And when I say I only speak English and Japanese, they're like, oh, I see. And they sound disappointed. And I'm like, damn it, man. I can't win. I get good at Japanese and like, why aren't you good at something else? I'm like, oh.
Yep. Oh yeah.
So upset.
Chinese equivalent to gaijin is guai lo. And creators just like not like this to this Mexico being being English speakers.
I think he posted that to about Mexicans speaking English, or maybe about me being expected to understand Portuguese for no reason.
No, I was definitely doing the Mexican speaking English. Asian children to their parents their whole lives. Yeah. To you, that's probably a matter of like great importance, but from the perspective of other people, it is trifling matter indeed. Compare those feelings. Oh, there we go. Let's see. This time, conquering Unova. Kirim has fully recovered. Put the DNA splicers. Oh, the Shadow Triad's music was also pretty bopping. That was also the other one. It's a flying ship. I didn't know they have flying ships in Pokemon. Also, how did they throw us off? Wow, this guy is going fast. Bork. I mean, this is. I thought that you meant the boat being on a boat was long, but no, this is actually a good way to stop it. Great. I have to get to the Great Chasm. Looks like I couldn't heal for a while. You ever wonder, as Pokemon trainers inside a cave, that they always inside a cave no matter what? Do they spend their entire lives inside a cave and they never see light of day? You ever think that? Is your current team planned for the Pokemon League? I want to try for Magmortar at least and see how that goes, because I didn't realize we would get the Magmortizer then. But let's see. Everyone has their uses. Jolteon is the only one that hasn't been that viable in a couple of reasons. Is because, like, I only have Thunder Fang and Thunder as the big hitters. Not the biggest fan of everything else. I don't have anyone with Fly because Pidove is the only one with Fly, and I'm not using Pidove. So I actually got to do this manually.
So let's see. I think the Mexican speaking English thing was like kind of the weirdest topic that came up. There was another kind of strange question he had about just like, I don't know, about just the assumption that everything in the world is about school in America. And he asked me kind of a strange question where he's just like, so Kyle, you know like what Doraemon is, right? And I was like, yeah. And he was like, you know the kid Nobita then? Nobita's like the human from Doraemon, like the owner.
Yeah.
Of Doraemon. And he was just like, so when Doraemon gets like a zero grade, like a grade of like a 0 on a test, like his like mom gets mad at him. Is that like a trope that exists in like American animation?
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, that's such a specific thing, but can't think of anything off the top of my head. And it's like, oh, I see. And then I don't know, I was just like asking about it, and he was asking if like the trope of like staying up all night studying is a thing, and I was just like, that I guess that's like a very Japanese thing to have in like media. But I was like, if you're asking about like parent expectations, like yes, my mom would get mad at me if I got that bad of a grade on a test. I've never stooped so low as a 0 before though, and he was like, yes, I see.
Hmm. That's actually kind of funny.
Yeah, I definitely blew his mind with that Mexican speak Spanish thing. He just started like piecing together all sorts of things in his head about like oh, like Trump wanted to build a wall between countries that speak different languages. And I was like, yes, that's how it works.
Mm.
That's what it was.
Did not fully understand that. Let's see. Let's see. You should got the Shadow Ball TM for coverage. Also would recommend Hidden Power for its if it's a good type. But yeah, Jolteon just needs to hit hard and fast. That's what I was trying to figure out for Jolteon. Jolteon would be nice if it can hit hard and fast. So I think definitely for Jolteon, if I'm going to be using it as my electric type, it needs to have better coverage. As for other Pokemon, let's see. Crocodile is definitely a must. I need Boss Mocha in honor of Boss Coffee. So in honor of Andrew's epic choice for Sock Boss Coffee. Boss Mocha is great. Also, I got Mega Horn, by the way, Justin. I got rid of Bulldoze for that, unless you have your Rotom. Nah. Let's see. Superior, of course. Arcanine is only going to be in if Magmortar is not as good as Magmar. By the way, Justin, should I keep should I keep Magmar until a certain level, or should can I evolve Magmar now? Because I think I'm going to do that before stream next week. I want to know right now before Also, hey Kazumi, how was your bath? But yeah, River's left. You need to get some sleep. I'm going to be ending off very, very soon. I'm making some final adjustments to the team. Jolteon, I'm going to be saying an if for now. See, the problem is with Vaporeon, it only has Surf and Blizzard, and I'm not the biggest fan of keeping both of those. So I'm kind of thinking, like, if I can get, like, Ice Beam, then that would be really good. Do I have Ice Beam? Zorua is good, but I don't know if I want to train that. Axew, it's going to take a long time. Clink is also pretty good, but I don't know about Clink still. But Magmar is the only other one. So Vaporeon, Jolteon might be on the team. Feel free to evolve Magmar since it's trade evolution. So it doesn't matter? Okay, cool. I just wanted to double check with that. Yeah, Magmar is the only one so far that I need to trade up. Alright, cool. Do I have anything for Vaporeon? Oh, I got Scald. Scald would be good for Vaporeon. I mean, would Scald be better for Vaporeon, or would Ice Beam be better for Vaporeon? It would either be getting Hail. I mean, Hail is good for Blizzard, so it would be Acid Armor. I'm kind of feeling Acid Armor. But then again, yeah, Surface also should be get rid of, so I don't want both Scald and that. So Ice Beam would be better, yeah. They're both special, but Scald gives a more burning attack. I'll keep Surf, plus it's also convenient for surfing. Blizzard has been nice using. I've used it a couple times, but only using in double battles. I haven't used it in serious battles yet, is what I would say. Do I have Ice Beam? Do I have Ice Beam? I don't think I have Ice Beam. I do not have Ice Beam. I think I need to go do the battle and stuff like that. I think it's like the subway I actually have to do. So I guess like I would just have to give Magmar the Magmortizer then. then trade it. Looks like I'm trading with black version then, because that is gonna be it. But yeah, next week we're gonna be finishing up this boat arc, and we're gonna go towards the Elite Four. Will I be able to beat the Elite Four? Kind of doubt it, based on like what happened last time, and I'm assuming they're gonna be like mid 60s. Mid 60s is gonna be where they are. I'm at 50s, so nice to be in the story part. Okay, so it's in the Chaos Chasm. Sorry there. That's a triple boat arc. Are you traveling places, Kyle?
I'm posting boats.
Posting.
Oh, whoops! I accidentally copied the text of image result for boat emoji.
Image result for boat emoji. Image result for boat emoji. Image result for boat emoji.
Whoops.
I see in CC that it says pole arc. I travel and places. Kyle, it was real football emoji.
What?
It's the text to speech.
Oh, I don't have it on right now.
I just see that it's my results right now. Oh, but that was some good battling for now. We made a lot of story progress. Sure. I think that's some good story progress. So yeah, next week I'm gonna evolve Magmar to Magmordor, and then we'll see from there whether it's gonna be Arcanine or Magmar. Because I think that as of right now, yeah, I think my team is pretty set, but I definitely need to do Jolteon to have better moves, and I need to have Vaporeon have better moves. Crocodile is pretty good. Heracross is pretty good. Superior is relatively okay, but it only has 2 grass moves as its main attacks, and has growth and leech seed. Could be better. And then Arcanine, it's decent so far. I'm okay with it so far. The attack is pretty good, so coverage, I need better coverage. Let's see. Other than that, tried a bit of Back for Blood. Oh, Max got Back for Max. Wow, you are up late. Well, then again, you and I have been up lately too. What do you think, Back for Blood, Max? Pretty fun. Yeah, it's pretty fun. You should definitely try it. I'll try it with you tomorrow. You need friends, yeah. No, it's designed with 4 people, and that's why I've been wanting friends to play with Back for Blood. I have it, so I'm always down to play it whenever it releases. Oh, you're playing with AI. Yeah, that's why you need people. I'm down to play it with you, Max, for sure. And I know Chris is going to be down for playing it tomorrow. I know that Sean and I have the game. They don't help it out. I mean, they're AI. I don't know who else was going to get it outside of Andre, so for sure I have it. But yeah, I'll be available tomorrow to try it. They had a worse than F4D. I mean, this is also a beta. They might improve it later. But outside of that, let's see. Except those. Play with a friend. Nice. And there's also another chance to play more of it when they go later this month for the open beta. For Back for Blood, for sure. But yeah. Gonna be ending it now. Actually, I should let Dora know, because she's always been like, you should let me know when you stream. We had a glitch where one of our AI got stuck and it couldn't progress or be hit. Oof. That sucks, Kraid. No, not Kraid. Max. That sucks, Max. Yeah, I hate it. Oh, hey, Door. There we go. Your ending. Yep. Also, Max. I sent you an article that I just saw for IGN about the basic specs for Battlefield 2042. So you should take a look at that. Apparently, it recommends 2060 TIs, which I don't have, but man, it's still, I'm above the min. 2060s, yeah, it literally says for graphics card 2060s. Hope my stream went well. Yeah. Yeah, no, you should check out the specs. But yeah, my stream went well. Door, we talked a lot. We talked about mental health again this stream. So, yeah, it was interesting. Yeah, overall talked about stuff. Beat a game today, so I guess I'm happy that I beat a game, which was that. I'm also going to be beating Path of Radiance next week, at least the story-wise. Kyle, if you join in next week, you get to see how the final battle goes in the Path of Radiance.
Oh, for Path of Radiance, dude, I've only seen like the first third of that game, so I'd be totally lost.
Yeah, I'm playing the final boss next week.
Oh shoot, dude, I'm gonna get so spoiled for a game that I never beat in 2008.
No worries. No, I get that when you get distracted, Door. I get distracted by YouTube too. But yeah, I'm ending it now. I'm gonna be ending it, obviously. Discord. If you guys haven't joined my Discord, there it is. I think yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is that once Path of Radiance ends, or I wanted maybe like when I don't know if I'm gonna do it when it ends, but I'm definitely considering doing a movie night on Saturday, sometime later this month. But I'm gonna sometime. And I don't know, Kyle. What do you think? Should we do it as a joke that Incredibles 2 for November, or
Postpone it, dude. Do it.
postpone?
What would we watch then?
Do you care about it being on Disney Plus, or would you like to see something I have on Amazon Prime?
Either one doesn't really matter to me. I was wondering what the movie is. I was wondering if you had something planned already.
I was thinking maybe like either Pirates, or we could go with a movie that I have never watched either, or many of us have not watched.
I mean, Grace would go crazy if you said you're watching Pirates.
She would be
For
like,
the last 2 years, she's just been like, I want to watch Pirates, OMG. So
yeah. It would be like she's streaming, and it's like we raid Grace. It's like, hey, we're watching Pirates right now. It's like, all right, guys.
Yeah, she'd be like, your word, it's what I need. She says it like all the time.
Yeah, I mean, I was considering watching Pirates, to be honest, because Pirates of the Caribbean I haven't watched in a while, and you know what, I could watch it for a good watch, because I got like my Disney Plus working, so as long as this doesn't crap out, it should work. But yeah, I hope you guys take care. Obviously, shout outs to as well. YouTube channel is coming up. I think I'm trying to aiming for later today or tomorrow at the beginning of this week to upload the second episode of MGS2 at least, so that we can get that out. Also, Kyle, you are almost done, because like Kyle was also my commentary for MGS2, and we're gonna be commenting more on that. But you're almost done with Super Mario 64. So if you guys want to see the end of that, make sure you guys catch Digits BB's streams. So
I'm so concerned, dude.
You're almost done.
I'll probably work on beating the game this week, but I'm like, man.
I know, but you're almost done, man. You're almost done.
I know, but it's just so stressful. Like, Rainbow Ride has those kind of stars. Like, some of the ones that need to get are the ones that just involve like several minutes of effort, and then you can just like fumble at the last second, and then all your work amounts to nothing. And I'm just like, oh,
Justin, stressful
such
game.
a bummer.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, the stressful game clip.
Mm-hmm.
Mario 64 is a stressful game, dude. I just play games like Night in the Woods and Animal Crossing. They're like totally stress-free. So
Yeah, yeah. Also,
mostly.
are you done with Night of Woods? I actually legit don't know. I saw your
No,
Keka.
I want to get it finished this coming week, but we're in the midst in the middle of part 3 right now, so probably a couple more sessions.
Sounds good. Yeah, and then we gotta.
I also want to work on finishing that pretty soon, and I posted a note in my Discord about what I'll do after the current playthrough is finished. I gotta do a thing where I want to go for like the. Basically, we think that I'm very close to getting the last achievement in the game, which is getting every possible journal entry, and we think that maybe there's only one thing I have left to do in the game. That is pretty early on. So basically, we got to start a new playthrough and like speed run to one specific point in the game, and see if I get the achievement.
All right, sounds good. And then
So,
like,
yeah.
I know that you also have Super Mario RPG to finish up later on whenever you decide to go back to that.
Yeah, I'll be coming back to that at some point too. I feel like I'm debating about whether I want to have that game absolutely finished as well before I start Oxenfree, or if I want to do Oxenfree like in the middle of all this.
Yep.
Because I am very curious about trying that game.
Go for it, man. Yeah. For me, my plan is so here's the thing. I saw the Tower of Metopia yesterday. So assuming that if I do another 3-hour session, maybe like 2-3 sessions, I think maybe one if I get lucky, I should be able to beat Metopia next week. I don't think there's gonna be any post game. I'm gonna have to ask Luigi of that later, but maybe finish up Metopia. Hopefully I can finish up. I don't remember. I want to finish up TCG. We're close on finishing up TCG, and I want to finish it up soon. Probably like a few more sessions at most, for sure. And then Sky is hopefully going to be coming back next week, but that also depends on Carl. He's been very exhausted lately, so I want to make sure he's fine. And then Path of Radiance is going to be done soon. So once Path of Radiance is done, I want to start the Grace Ace Attorney. So that's going to be starting soon. And then we're going to start like other games like Chibi Robo and Resident Evil 4 in the near future too. So keep a watch out for those and all that. So those are some plans. Also I have other ones going on. Grace Ace Attorney, yeah. So Justin, I know you and Carl have the game. At least I think you, Justin, you have the game. I don't know if you got it early. I don't know if you did, but if you want to play it, it's coming in like I think about 2 weeks. After 2 weeks from now, yeah, it's like next week and then the week after that. I've just been watching streams. Okay, yeah, I'm just too busy playing Genshin. Kick. Well, all I know is it's like, and at least 2 weeks from now it's gonna be played, so I'll just give you a heads up on that. But as of right now, yeah, that's it. And then yeah, movie night. I'm thinking of, I guess I'm gonna go with like Pirates it's Caribbean. Yeah, it's Pirates of the Caribbean. And announce that probably as a nice movie night starter coming back. Hopefully movie night when it comes back doesn't mess up, and I know I have stuff planned for Andre and Biz and stuff like that too. And then as well as I got like other stuff too I want to do that it's currently in the plans, and like I got stuff in the works right now for as I mentioned in my announcement about my 3rd anniversary plans. Some of them are coming up very, very soon, so hopefully you guys look forward to that. And then let's see, and then I'm excited for PAX. I'm actually gonna be vlogging the entire thing, and I'm gonna make sure that all of you guys get to see how busy PAX is. And well, I mean, it's gonna be COVID, it's not gonna be as packed as before, but it's gonna be a fun experience. You got your tickets? I have not gotten my tickets yet, Justin. I haven't even got shipped yet. My sister was asking about them. Yeah. They haven't even released the shipping information about that, Justin. So, but I will say, Justin, the tickets they did mention by when August 4th was the last day they were going to ship, like you're going to guarantee the shipment. So I'm assuming, don't quote me on this, but I'm assuming this coming week is going to be when they're going to be shipped. So at the earliest, I would say by the end of next week. Probably going to be happening 2 weeks from now when I actually get them. Latest is 3 weeks from now. Naruto, yeah. So, but then again, PAX hasn't emailed or messaged anybody saying the tickets are still sending out right now. So I can't say for anything. You're just in the dark as much as me, kind of thing. But yeah, once I get the tickets, I'll let you know and I'll hand it to you. Probably, I'll try to hand it to you the same day, if not the next day, for sure. So you can get the ASAP. But yeah, I'm gonna look forward to PAX, and I'm gonna let you guys enjoy what is going around. I already bought a camera for the camera. That's a weird name. Camrudder. Is it the same thing as Cotton Wob? It's like it's in the same distinction as Yug-IO.
I didn't even know what your hiccups sounded like before I met you. Bring that back.
Bring him back.
Yug-IO, Scooby-Doo. How many other things can we bring back tonight?
It's a stressful game. Shut up. Or something. I don't know.
That's probably gonna become a permanent thing. You made it freaking command in my channel too at random. I was like, oh shoot.
I mean, I feel like it's a
stressful game.
I feel like it's more suiting to be in your channel, to be honest.
Right.
So, yeah. Anyway, yeah, it's been a fun night. I'm looking forward to you guys for next week. D&D, I will just say D&D is up in the air again. I can't guarantee D&D is going to be on. I know Lissa is currently out of town. So, if she doesn't want us to continue on, we're gonna be basically canceling D&D session. But at least I will try to be on for Carl's anniversary stream. So, because his anniversary stream is tomorrow, actually. So, I'll be looking forward to that and seeing them. I mean, I've already told a little bit about like how I pushed Carl to stream, so I'm gonna see how his year is gonna be. Hopefully it's not gonna be too stressful. And then for Wednesday it should be still fine. I'm gonna try to finish Skies of Arcadia because, as Kraid and I discovered, 20 hours is the world record for that game. So yeah. Kyle, can you give me a raid message for Grace? Like, what do you want to exactly say?
Just say Animal Crossing.
You want to say Animal Crossing with digits?
Not just like this.
Animal Crossing?
Oh, let me add like the hype doe emote to it as well.
Go for it. We're gonna say hi to Grace. We're gonna say all that stuff.
At this point, it's like getting late enough. I feel like it's not even gonna happen, but it'd be kind of funny to like mention it.
Yeah, probably. I mean, it's up to, like, I think she might have like blanked out on it because she's having so much fun with Skyrim. So we gotta go with this. Yeah. So we're gonna raid Grace. We're gonna say hi to her. We're gonna be showing support and everything. So thank you guys so much for dropping by and at least saying hello. It's been a fun time again. It's been nice going back to some of the games I played. I guess it's like I finally get to play the games that I've been meaning to trying to finish up for a while, and after like that long break for sure. So yeah, hype doy. Hype dough. Why did Justin's not work? But yeah, that's one. Apparently, you're the only one who has that, Kyle.
Yeah, because I was involved in that one hype train. So,
Yep.
if you guys just want to, oh, for
Yeah.
a second I thought that was like a permitted term to say racist username in the chat, and I was like, what? You
Ah,
guys can just remove the emote from that, I guess.
nah, it's funny like this.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, I hope you guys all have a great rest of your day. Or cat jam. Yeah. Grace has cat jam. Yeah. But yeah, I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Everyone stay safe. And I hope to catch you guys in another stream, whether it be mine or someone else's. Everyone stay safe, and I'll catch you later, guys. See you guys later. And goodbye.